Morning, I'm a little bit too late to the party, but it should be fine because we are going to have the best games. The best games possible. I'm just setting up the grid. And I think we are going to watch Mr. Angeline. Fellow streamer. Okay. So Soul Apeman is actually a Polish Angeline, I think. I hope it's going to work. Update, we have the grid going. Okay, I don't know why this website is not loading, but I hope it will soon. Let's refresh. Let's restart. Okay, are they moving? They are. Okay. Let's make Soul Apeman smaller. Okay. We need some music. Hello to the YouTube chat as well. Good morning. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. My name is Soul Apeman, and this is a Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup 1 because it's hosted on KK platform. I need to rewatch Point of View of Mr. Angeline. And it's like a more beginner-friendly tournament for Chinese players, I presume. By the way, Soul Apeman is Polish Angeline. The only difference is I don't smoke cigarettes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's TiesioG versus Cini. So yes, there is no these huge Grande names, but a little bit more beginner friendly, which is great. Hello, Mr. Glare, welcome. So we have Orc versus Night Elf with Farseer first, Mr. TiesioG. With Farseer first, and usually Farseer suck, ladies and gentlemen. Orc players, they hate to play Farseer versus Night Elf, probably for a good reason. Welcome everybody, this is a usually family-friendly stream. The only issue is that English of the streamer is not great, so Mr. Glare, your son needs to learn English from a better source than from Soul Apeman. And Mr. Angeline is vaping on the bottom right, so maybe that's also not a good thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a tower rush, and actually GG is called by the red orc. And hello, Mr. Scylla, hello, Mr. Weber Chess. To be honest, I don't know who won. Was the tower rush successful? Okay, let's talk about the grid, okay? Why we are casting something at 7 or 8 a.m. Sunday, Polish time. So, I noticed on Warcraft 3 info that we have Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Okay. Single elimination. Maps are predetermined. So, let me tell you one thing. If you organize big tournament with a lot of new players, just predetermine the maps, okay? I like this idea. This is what happened in Raraland and Raraland, okay? Hello, Mr. Simitan. Guten Tag. Guten Morgen. So, if this tournament is big with new players, like, don't make them to veto every round. At Raraland, it was like only those more advanced rounds, they had normal map veto, you know? But in the first 2 rounds, just go with Concealed Hill, Northern Isles. I like it. But now we are in the playoff stage with single elimination best of 3. Winner and runner-up of the weekly cup cannot... it's a back to Warcraft system. Okay, now I understand. So this is Chinese Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Probably, I do remember. No Plunder Isle. Well, Mr. Scylla, I will tell you one thing. It's not that hard to organize a tournament in Warcraft 3. $50 can make you a huge tournament, actually. And if you want to have tournament with Plunder Isle, it can be done. It can be done, let me tell you that. Because the tournament organizer is dictating the map pool. And if you're paying money, players will still show up. Okay, so the map pool looks quite normal. Autumn Leaves, hello Mr. Batman Apollo, dzień dobry, good morning. Autumn Leaves, Concealed Hill, Eco Isles 2, Hammerfall, Northern Isles, Tide Hunters, Twisted Meadows, okay. And as we can see, because it's a weekly cup, the prizes are not grande, the prizes are not huge, okay. $137, it's a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the list of the players. Of course, there is no heavy hitters, you know, for example, Mr. Fortitude, but there is a lot of names that I do recognize. And there is even somebody, Mr. Sisi. I played versus him a few times, so he's not only for Chinese players. Hello, Mr. Verse, good morning. Hello, Mr. Herrera Harper, good morning to you. So we have Xiao KK and Xiao Kai in one game, in one tournament. And ladies and gentlemen, we are in the playoffs, and it's Sini versus Xiao Kai. Ladies and gentlemen, imagine Xiao KK versus Xiao Kai in the grand final. And, yes, Mr. Herrera Harper. Oh, and this is what is happening here. Mr. Angeline is showing the same grid. Milky Cloud, Hazy. So if I pay you $50, you organize a Plunder Islands tournament. I need to speak to Mr. I think Mr. Still, I think yes. I need to ask Cover if I put only Plunder Isles. Will he, because he said to me that $50 for normal tournament and some like to add it on Liquipedia, but without Liquipedia, yes, no problem, no problem. But yes, I think if we just change the map pool, we are not playing like all the randoms or something. If it's only Plunder Isles and maybe 2 other maps, weird maps, why not? Why not, sir? But yes, this is how Warcraft 3 works usually. $50 is a lot of money in this sphere. Welcome everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for the next game. Let me think about this. Let me think about this as well. And by the way, for the viewers, I would like to remind that there is Makrura Cup today. Makrura Cup, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful Makrura Cup today, 5 p.m. Lemes versus TiesioG. Is Pala Rifle solved, ladies and gentlemen? After this show match, we will inform Mr. Starbuck that Pala Rifle was solved, and hopefully he will popularize the anti-Pala Rifle strategy when, of course, he needs it. And then Pala Rifle will get buffed heavily. Very, very big Pala Rifle buffs are coming after today Makrura Cup, Kappa. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think I need to step up and finally ask Hello, Mr. Walrus. I need to ask... Okay, I have this idea. Are you ready for my idea? Rate my idea. Rate my idea. Are you ready? Okay. I'm going to record 2 minutes maximum YouTube video about me, okay? And I'm going to record this in Chinese. Okay? And I'm going to send this video to Orgwolf while I will ask him for KK platform. And this video is like, hey, my name is Soul, I'm a Warcraft 3 fan and streamer. This is my YouTube channel, this is my Twitch channel. I like to play Pala Rifle. I met Fortitude in real life, the Raralan. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Makrura map. I love Makruras. Go Pala Rifle. Chinese community, great community, China #1, and I will That will be basically the YouTube video. And Mr. Orgwolf will respond, sorry soul, fortitude denied meeting you at Raraland number 3, and you are permanently banned from the Chinese community, and don't even think about applying for Chinese visa. Godspeed, Mr. Soul. So yes, we need to make this YouTube video good, okay? Okay, that's my plan. Am I going to do it? Probably not. Was it on TikTok? It's banned in USA. Oh, it's Mr. France. Okay. So let's ask Twitch. Sometimes Twitch tells me which person is like trying to avoid the ban. So the Twitch system detected you, sir. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Lady Dispool. Good morning, good morning. It's Sunday. On Sunday, I have a little bit less responsibilities in the morning. Because it's a slow day. Okay, so we are waiting for the next game. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, there is something like Gym Discord, okay? This is Gym Discord, okay? We are on Discord here. And, ladies and gentlemen, there is a big voting on Gym Discord. It's 120 memes. And ladies and gentlemen, we need to check them all. And then we need to check them all for Pala Rifle memes. I will be honest with you, I don't understand them all. Because I like scrolled quickly through them. Some of them are like, you need to know the Gym Discord community well. But, ladies and gentlemen, Pala Rifle Discord, Pala Rifle memes, I'm of course going to recognize quickly. And we need to see, are there any discords about memes about Soul Ape Man? Okay, so this is the old Vito. Okay. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, we have the new memes, okay? I'm not saying that we are going to do it now. I'm waiting for Mr. Angeline to start the game, but there is no game. So, ladies and gentlemen, while we are waiting, let's make Soul Ape Man. Did you submit your votes? I mean, you mean memes? No. No, sir. I had like one with Toxie, but just gave up. I just gave up at this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, first thing first, if somebody wants to join the gym, that's the Discord gym. If you have like any questions about strategies or you want to complain about balance, the gym Discord is a good place. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, the tournament organizer, Mr. Angeline, is waiting for another game. Probably there is no Flow TV on KK platform, so because of that, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting. He can't watch another games and he looks sad. But we are not going to look sad because we have the memes, ladies and gentlemen. And we got, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Scylla with the sub. Mr. Scylla, I have Makruras on my desk, and 2025 Elite Makrura, the purple Makrura. Even Mr. Vest doesn't have this Makrura. He could have, if he would join the soccer in sniping me in Krakow, but yes, Mr. Vest too busy. But yes, of course, 2025 Makrura will be available for all 2025. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm again on the wrong part of the memes. Yeah. This is so hard to use Discord. I saw one Makrura on the memes, by the way. Yeah, it's big shame, Mr. Scimitar, what I can tell you. Okay, Cage is the organizer. He said, welcome to the 8th installment of this meme contest. It is now time for the competition to begin. I would like to thank you guys for submitting these memes. Some of you really went the distance. We have the most submissions in the history of the competition with 122 memes. My boss said I cannot leave work to collect Makrura. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and my boss said you can't show memes because we have a game, ladies and gentlemen. Pink is here. Okay. Pink, if you need to remember Pink for one thing, ladies and gentlemen. You need to remember Pink for one thing only. And ladies and gentlemen, basically, so you need to go to round number 4. Oh yes, Mr. Vess needs to join the Warcraft 3 big streamer community and go as VIP to cast at the round number 4. I can recommend. Wrong boss, you should change your job. Yeah, Makrura friendly. That would be cool to have. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Pink. Let me figure out who is his opponent. I think it can be done. Okay, because I have the bracket. Why Chinese flag is orange? It looks red on my end. Maybe it's some problem with the monitor. Pink, oh, it's Xiao KK. Okay, Xiao KK. Hello, Mr. Holy Father. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Pink versus Xiao KK. Why do I remember Pink? For 2 reasons. Versus human, he plays one base, Ted Fins usually, or Ghoul Fins, DK Ghouls, but just one base. He's very young. He's like 22, 23. He's Omega young. He was born after the year 2000. Mr. Pink, and also he got lamed by Linguagua with solo TC on Northern Isles. A legendary game. Legendary game. This game should be like popularized in like an orc school of laming. So Mr. Pink, he have seen some stuff. He got lame hard, but he's still here. He's still fighting. And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent is Mr. Xiao KK. And he's opening with Windwalk. Okay, with Grande into Headhunters, I would expect Blade Master Mirror Image. You know that I'm a great Blade Master Mirror Image fan. But for some reason in this game, he is not going for it. He lost a lot of HP because of no Blade Master Mirror Image. So now he needs to heal. He's trying to buy something. Circlet acquired. And is he going to creep the crabs? Yes, indeed. One of the crabs already stopped the Blade Master healing, so Blade Master is going to be a little bit lower. Lin played the same way. I'm not saying that it's a like wrong style. I'm just pointing out the part I don't understand. Sadly, I'm not longer very up to the newest meta. Actually, the Undead versus Orc meta is shifting a lot. I remember when on this very patch it was Farseer harass into Mass Wyvern with Shadow Hunter. No Headhunters. I do remember that. It was the same patch. But orcs are evolving, ladies and gentlemen. Very young, you know how young Leon was? He was in the same clan as me. Compared to Warcraft streamers, he's very young. I mean, in the Warcraft scene in general, like name a 30-year-old Warcraft player, but name a 14-year-old Fortnite player. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe that's why Windwalk is interesting, because this Blade Master was able to survive exchange with Death Knight. Okay, we are on Concealed Heal, so some sneaky healing is there. And those Orc units, the Headhunter is dead, I think. Remember, Coil deals 200 damage. Okay, Blade Master to the rescue. Actually, that's a good idea, because Coil... it was enough. Yeah. Even though the healing was in place. Very old clan, very familiar, no money but cool guys. I have never been in like Warcraft 3 clans. For real. Maybe it's the time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, tier 2 is almost done for the Orc. So, Shadow Hunter will come, and usually, correct me if I'm wrong, you play one bestiary, right? You play tier 3, one bestiary, still mass headhunters, berserker, one Kodo, Wyvern, one raider, plus 2 agility for the Blade Master, already 100 crit. I like it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? Mr. Xiao KK. Is Xiao KK the one with the golden chain? No. Xiao KK is not the one with the golden chain. This is Xiao KK, okay? He has a tattoo. He has a tattoo, ladies and gentlemen. And the Xiao Kai has golden chain. Okay, now I remember. Okay, in Warcraft 3 community, if you have a golden chain, you are easily recognized. Okay, recognizable. But it's Mr. Xiao KK has a hand tattoo. As you can see, no hand tattoo here. So yes, this is a very, very special thing about him. Or maybe it's not a tattoo. It's a tattoo sleeve. This is a tattoo sleeve. Guys, CSI Ape Man. It's not a tattoo, right? It's a tattoo sleeve. Like, this is not his skin. This is a puff of clothing. Okay, sorry for this break. Soul Detective Man. Okay, I remember tattoo sleeves from the Big Bang Theory. So there was an episode about it when Mr. Howard and Mr. Rajesh, they had tattoo sleeves. Ladies and gentlemen, the Orc arm. Ooh, the Shadow Hunter Blade Master combination. Can we kill the Death Knight? Not really. We are pulling back, but the good news is that Orc Lord is not crept by anybody on Concealed Hill. The map layout is forcing fights in the middle often, because getting the middle is just too juicy. But Undead is not stopping. We have one charge of Dust of Appearance on the Death Knight, so he can easily... Ooh, surround of on the Troll Trapper. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so Shadow Hunter is creeping the Goblin Laboratory, while Blade Master is trying to stop the big creeps. And ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter will get level 2. Shadow Hunter has a lot of healing at him. And ladies and gentlemen, where is the Blade Master? Blade Master is out of position. The experience goes. And item goes cloth plus 12. To Mr. Ping, the Undead. Okay. What now, ladies and gentlemen? Both players creeping. Dark Ranger with Dark Arrow is a nice answer to mass headhunters. Orc is staying on tier 3, but Orc is tier 3, so tier 3 is online. Troll Berserker upgrade on the way, already reinforced burrows are there. But ladies and gentlemen, there is no Orb of Lightning, there is no third hero. Usually we play TC, look how many ghouls they are. Imagine the impact of Stomp. Stomp, 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 ladies and gentlemen. This is what we would like to have. Loot is a great item. Ladies and gentlemen, the Undead is pushing. Ghoul timing, similar as you play versus Night Elf. You get Ghoul Frenzy, you get Tri-Hero, and you push. Orb of Lightning acquired. This Blade Master is now a little bit stronger, but shop is done. No more healing. TC is on the way. And actually, I would consider as Orc to creep one more camp, maybe? Or maybe there is no time. I mean, ghouls without spikes... Without spikes, probably you need to fight, right? The faster you fight, the better. And the big fight is here. Look, Shadow Hunter with full mana. This Shadow Hunter is going to be silenced soon, so we need to be careful about that. We don't have Dispel. And Shadow Hunter doesn't have Invul. And ladies and gentlemen, we got We got a sub. Thank you, Mr. Money Berlin. Good morning, guten Tag, sir. Thank you for the sub. Makrura for you. Let's enjoy some Warcraft 3. And ladies and gentlemen, the fight continues, but all of the headhunters are almost dead, ladies and gentlemen. Orc is dropping the supply, 39 versus 46 for pink. But we have a new Kodo Beast and we have a TC. I think we are going for the Stomp to start spending mana, but this TC is going to be a prime target by Undead Coil Nova, Shadow Hunter still, with a lot of mana, but ladies and gentlemen, the damage output from the Orc army is quite limited. Hex on the Death Knight, dispulled by Destroyer. Last Stomp from the TC, maybe the heal wave. Heal wave went through, ladies and gentlemen, the Leech is going to die. Amazing micro by the Orc, saving his TC and killing the Leech, but ladies and gentlemen, is it enough? Still, supply doesn't look that good for the Orc, but ladies and gentlemen, without the Leech, Undead decided to pull back a little. The skeletons are going to expire soon, but again, the big problem is we don't have the shop, but there is one last heal solve charge on the Shadow Hunter. The Shadow Hunter can start healing the TC, but ladies and gentlemen, yes, Orc is in trouble. And Undead is not stopping the push. Shop cancelled, one Berserker, half HP. But I hope, yeah, TC is healing. TC is getting more and more HP. That's nice. Breakfast, hot coffee, soul costing. There is no better way to start the Sunday. My pleasure, sir. Mana is low. Mana is low on the Orc. Undead is just hanging around. Remember, Obsidian statues, they give a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, this TC can't even go near this Undead army. Death Knight with that much mana. The Coil Stomp. But that was the last stomp of this TC. And ladies and gentlemen, young Undead, Mr. Pink, is going to win this game most likely. But maybe Blade Master, maybe Grande crits, but no, Frost Armor is a good anti-Blade Master measure. And now there is nothing to stop the Undead. There is an attempt to kill Obsidian statue, but the Blade Master goes down. GG is called. And Mr. Pink won this game. Remember, it's best of 3, single elimination. And ladies and gentlemen, again, question for the chat. This is Tattoo Sleeve, right? The Orc that lost, Mr. Xiao KK. He has this some kind of it is not his tattoo, okay? CSI Apeman. This is not a tattoo, this is like a tattoo sleeve, okay? That's what I think is happening here. Okay, and check Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink, what are you wearing? Okay, so this picture that was taken outside. He's wearing a white hoodie. You know, this is a brave choice to wear a white hoodie because it's easy, you know, to make it dirty. And you can, it's very, very telling when you have, you know, some kind of the remaining of the food or on your white hoodie, but it's highlighting the color of his hair because I think he has a dyed hair. I hope he's not, he doesn't have gray hair from playing Undead. So yes, and he's 22 years old, $8,000 in winning, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pink today, strong performance. We are waiting for game number 2. And we can go back to Gym Discord. Or are we in the game already? We are watching Mr. Angeline. Go, Mr. Angeline. We are getting deeper and deeper in this tournament. Okay, so let me go to the... Okay. We are in the game. No time to lose. The memes need to wait, ladies and gentlemen. Action on Angeline's stream never stops. By the way, this tournament is sponsored by Mr. Okay. HF Tuntum, but I need to make sure that I'm not butchering his name. 1 second. He's listed as a sponsor. So it's sponsored by HF Height Tuntun. So shout out for him. And maybe he liked the Back to Warcraft Weekly format. By the way, trivia about Soul Apeman. When I was casting his other tournament in like 6 a.m. in the morning, he came to the stream and he gifted me 2 subs. So thank you for that, sir. Mr. Hyde Tuntun, my pleasure. And of course, he was like in close relation with Back to Warcraft as well. Not just some ape. Ladies and gentlemen, this time there is no Barak. This time it's going to be harassing Blade Master, I presume. And let's see if it's going to work any better for Mr. Xiao KK. Harassing Blade Master, okay? Early shop. The org is going to try to keep undead on level 1 forever with those powerful right clicks, but undeads, of course, they can defend themselves. They have dust of appearance in their tomb of relics. So creeping level 2 under pressure should be possible. But you know, the devil is in the details. You need to be very good with those last hits. Happy is like a god with the last hit. Basically, the idea is you surround the monster you want to kill with your entire army, and your army is attacking it at once. So Blade Master, like, there is no way that he can steal the experience. He can steal the item, but not the experience. I mean, in theory, okay? So, Blade Master with double healing soul. Ooh, is it at Expo? No, what are you doing, Mr. Pink? Don't creep this! Mr. Pink! This is the worst thing you can do! Because there is such a huge potential for Blade Master to steal stuff. I'm scared for Mr. Pink. Like, I would never creep this camp. This is pretty basic, bro. You creep the small green. And he immediately need to stop. Okay. Mr. Pink, as we can see, young undead, maybe a little bit inexperienced. He needs to have a Zoom call with Happy. Happy will describe him. What he did wrong here. And yes, this Death Knight looks level 1 to me. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Mr. Xiao KK wants to celebrate this with some permanent item. But it's going to give some time to the undead to creep a green camp. Xiao KK under the healing. Solve effect. 1 ghoul is red HP. I think is going to be the target for Blade Master. And 2 ghouls down. Level 1 Death Knight. That's a good start for Orc. It's not game-breaking start, but very good. Very good start. When Shadow Hunter, like, the best part is that Death Knight is not going to be level 3 anytime soon. He's still level 1. And Shadow Hunter, when he will join the party with Hex, there will be a very, 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 very big threat to the undead army. Okay, now level 2 is here, so we have access to Aura, and now the dance is necessary, because the Blade Master is in a too good condition to even threaten. I mean, he can just be in the middle. Okay, the last hit fights. Blade Master got the item, but not experience. Blade Master got the item. Is a good item for Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter on full mana is going to join. And man, can we kill this ghoul? 1 more hit? Okay, I mean 2 more. Bam. 1 more. Oh my god. Okay, this ghoul is a survivor. I like it. This ghoul is a survivor. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? Still, level 2. Death Knight, level 2.4. But he'll actually get level 3. Looks like it, from this Tuskar camp. Creeping this is very fast with normal damage from ghouls, but the Blade Master is here. No more mana on him, so it's dangerous. If he gets surrounded, he's dead. Okay, item and experience to the Death Knight, but another ghoul bites the dust. Another ghoul is dead, man. Okay, so lumber economy hurt, but level 3 acquired. Orc with double bestiary, Orc with Shadow Hunter. Blade Master will finally get level 2. And now, what's the plan, Mr. Undead? If I remember correctly, from me talking to Mr. Spikerid, a very, very, very good player, Undead player, he says to me, Soul, you usually follow Orc with your Death Knight and Lich, and because you are level 3, you can, like, stop them from creeping. So that's usually can happen. Good morning, Soul Custerman. Hope your coffee is nice and bitter. Hello, Mr. Old Float. Trivia about Soul Ape Man, I have a lot of bad habits, but I don't drink coffee. And I'm not saying that drinking coffee is a bad habit, but I just don't like the taste. I don't like the taste, so a Soul Ape Man is coffee non-drinker. That's the trivia, but ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft 3 passion fuels me, okay? And this beautiful Chinese cup fuels me as well. Shout out to Mr. Angeline. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. HF Pine Tuntun for sponsoring this event. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Death Knight is looking for the Orc. There is a lot of mana in the chamber, and yes, hello, Mr. Orc. My name is Death Knight. Okay, 2 Gargs on the way. That's standard to make 2 Gargs between tier 2 and tier 3. That's what Mr. Spikerid told me, and I really like the idea. And Lich is here as well. So, who is going to creep what? Okay, players are just going to split and creep. Orc knew where the Undead was, but ladies and gentlemen, he decided to creep himself. This time we have a permanent item for the Death Knight. The item got stolen, actually went to the Death Knight, but the new one. So both players have the Pendant of Mana. By the way, not giving Pendant to Mana to the Shadow Hunter is a big mistake, Mr. Xiao KK. You need to switch your item positions. Blade Master has very little mana. Give this pendant to Shadow Hunter to get the boost for the mana. It's actually important. If I name item that you want to switch, you know, like the hierarchy of the most important items to switch versus the least important items, man, if you have a hero that doesn't care about mana with this Blade Master, with low mana, and you have a hero that very likes mana, likes mana very, very much, and has a lot of mana, Shadow Hunter, man, this Shadow Hunter needs this pendant. Okay, but okay, I digress. Tier 3 unlocked for 2 players, Orb of Corruption acquired by the Death Knight, Speedy Orb Delivery. Alchemist is going to be the 3rd hero, but of course Undead needs to afford it. And it's a tier 3 Orc with Envenom Spears, so Wyverns are going to hit harder, and TC is coming as well. Finally, the Pendant of Mana is on Shadow Hunter. Maybe Mr. Xiao KK is watching my stream and he knows Polish well. I mean, he understands broken English. Of course, he doesn't watch, and we probably have a delay anyway. And ladies and gentlemen, again, we have the Ghoul Frenzy timing. Okay? Ghoul Frenzy went online. We have Tri Hero. And this is Mr. Pink idea that you need to push the Orc. Let's see what is going to happen. Still, TC is not out from the altar. we don't have spikes, so we just can't ignore Undead for some time, because it's too good for him to just kill our structures. And ladies and gentlemen, one Kodo is out. Tauren, did he cancel the Tauren Chieftain? I don't even know. Both players are just dancing a little bit. Another Wyvern is here. Supply is even. I like that Blade Master has Invul, because you know that Blade Master can be quite fragile. Nice, bad detonation. Another Garg is dead. And ladies and gentlemen, kiting by Xiao KK, amazing. That's a very good start of the fight. Okay, Nova, but he will another healing wave on point, ladies and gentlemen. He's winning this. That was a beautiful kiting. But of course, Undead still has heroes, but I don't see a better fight for him. But there is no TC. Okay. Shadow Hunter is on level 3 already. Hex, there is no destroyer on the air, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, Mr. Xiao KK, what a micro. He knew that there is no statues, no destroyers, and because of that, hero killing potential with Hex on Death Knight opened. And ladies and gentlemen, this Lich just melted. And this Wyvern, you can heal solve. The Wyvern is dead, I think. Because of this acid bomb. I don't know. Heal the Wyvern, maybe. Is she dying? She's alive. No. She died last second. The poor Wyvern. By the way, trivia. The healing solve is not cancelled by acid bomb overall damage. It's cancelled only by initial damage, the first hit. But later, even though the still Wyvern is taking damage, you can use the heal solve, and it's not going to be cancelled. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, the heal solve was too late. A little bit. But ladies and gentlemen, beautiful fight by the Orc, as we can see in the supply. He's 46 versus 32 supply. Very, very, very good fight, and Lich had to be rebuy from the tavern. We don't have TC with us, but we have TC Aura from the red camp. And ladies and gentlemen, this Orc army can move a little bit faster. Undead is going to start creeping the red camp. But what Orc is going to do? It's pretty obvious that Undead is at the red camp. Most like tiny Great Hole on the red, I think. Yeah, Blade Master is a speedy delivery of tiny Great Hole on the top left. We are going to have an Orc expansion. And Orc is going to Lame. Do we have a TP on the Undead? There is no TP on Undead. Okay, how many Acolytes are going to die? We have TP on Shadow Hunter. Okay, Orc can go full into the laming. Item. I don't know what item is. The Aura as well. No, I don't see. He's not clicking. Okay, Captain America mask. Ladies and gentlemen, show the main base. Show the main base of Undead. How many Acolytes are dead? Okay. He's killing the main. Okay, GG. 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 Bye-bye. 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 Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, checkmate. Just checkmate move. As we can see, with Undead, you need to be very aware of your position on the map. And I think the score is 1-1 in this best of 3. Ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you... It worked. Maybe skipping the Tauren Chieftain was important, because Tauren Chieftain on the start of the game is more like a liability, you know? Because like it's not that easy to keep Tauren Chieftain alive. And just Wyverns, Blade Master, Shadow Hunter, and the beautiful kiting. You saw this beautiful kiting, like when Mr. Xiao KK was attacking, going back, and I really like the fighting position by him. Hello, Mr. Lao Scorpio. Nice to see you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, the game's up. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a follow, Mr. Drum Hunt Man. Welcome. And we are watching a Chinese Back to Warcraft weekly tournament. I mean, format. It's called, ladies and gentlemen, Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup 1. And Fly is Buddy B. Fly, I don't know Fly. Fly is not in this tournament. we have Xiao KK versus Pink. As we can see, Pink is here. And Mr. Xiao KK is here. And we are in the playoffs. And this is what we are having here. Xiao KK versus Pink. Welcome. Okay. I know Sini. I know Guhi. Guhi is like a 2100, 2200 MMR orc from China. I saw him winning versus Sheik. Fionti, I don't know. Xiao Kai is he has the best golden chain in the Warcraft 3 scene. You may say that Soul, this is not really gold, but yes, this is beautiful. Xiao KK, I know, of course, he's playing now. Pink, I remember him for this unfortunate game versus Linguagua. And Lalali and in vain, I don't know. But hopefully we are going to catch some games of them, so I can know them better. And ladies and gentlemen, the last map is going to be Autumn Leaves. The tournament is going quickly, and I think that Mr. Angelin that we are watching now, he is trying to load the game. Of course, it's easy for me because I just watch him. He's controlling the game, he's controlling the players. He is talking to his Chinese TikTok stream. By the way, trivia about Mr. Angelin, he's around 2100 MMR Nidelf on Warcraft Champions, and I won versus him 1 game or 2 games. But later he was just obliterating me. So we met, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be Autumn Leaves. Interesting map. By the way, Mr. Happy, I'm not kidding. Mr. Happy, he used to try. I saw him trying, practicing Lich Ghoul expansion versus Blade Master fast tech. Okay, and this is the map where Blade Master fast tech is quite possible. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Xiao KK is going to open with a Farseer. Farseer versus Undead. Long time no see. And it's going to be Farseer Headhunter or no? No, it's too late. Sorry. It's going to be Farseer Fast Tech. But of course, with Org, you have always the opportunity to go double Barak after the tech in order to have very fast Berserkers. Grabby uses Farseer a lot. This is true. And before Mr. Loud, there is a little bit of a fashion, you know, so the balance patch is the same. But Farseer was popular versus Undead, then Farseer didn't have that much success, I guess, and Orcs decided to try Blade Master. And now everybody plays Blade Master, so that's why I'm excited about Farseer. Ladies and gentlemen, how much you can creep before the mighty Farseer arrives? Of course, coil, I think even double coil will be used to get the item and some experience, but remember, okay, it's Barak, so it's going to be, but it's a single Barak, so it's not going to be Mass Wyvern. Okay, Farseer is here, but the camp is almost done, and experience not stolen, so I would say that start of the game, good for Mr. Pink. Scouting Acolyte will die. The wolves are on the hunt. Or maybe not. Mamma mia, Mr. Pink is playing good today. The Acolyte survives, and you may say, so this Acolyte, who cares about it? It's good to have, you know, the replacement Acolyte. In general, it opens you the opportunity to expand, if you want, on tier 2. And yes, it's going to be Farseer Headhunter. Again, 0 experience on the Farseer, but ladies and gentlemen, Death Knight is slowly losing some HP. Coil on the Ghoul will be necessary. Level 2 is already here. It gives us Aura. And ladies and gentlemen, first experience for the Farseer. The smallest wolf went to Farseer. At least it's something. Ritual Dagger is already running on the Death Knight. But it can be cancelled by the wolf. Yes. That was a nice catch. Death Knight HP is not going up that fast. But we still need level 3. We still need level 3, and it's not going to be easy to creep level 3 right now. We need to take all of the ghouls probably and go to the natural expansion. Death Knight is saving the Ritual Dagger. Another Road of Necromancy was acquired. And as we can see, there is a Headhunter, so Mr. Pink knows there is not going to be Mass Wyvern early. It's going to be Headhunter, so actually it opens the opportunity for the Undead to go Dark Ranger second. Is a big commitment, because if opponent is going to switch into Wyverns anyway, you are in trouble, because Dark Ranger is not that great versus Wyverns. You can make skeletons from Wyverns, because they don't leave a corpse as a flying unit. But versus Headhunters is amazing, because yes, you can kill so many Headhunters in the mid-game with it. Ladies and gentlemen, aggression. Aggression from the Undead. But Shadow Hunter is on the way. It was a fast tag. Look at the tag on the undead on the bottom right. It's still not done. And Shadow Hunter is almost out from the altar. And level 3 is not on this Death Knight, so I kinda like a little bit more now the orc situation, but we need to use the Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter needs to give us a big spike, big power spike. We need to kill something with him. Shadow Hunter, we need you. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pink knows, one ghoul is dead, okay. But Mr. Pink knows that playing versus Shadow Hunter is very dangerous. And he's pulling back a little bit. Remember, we can hex the Death Knight. I think that's what's going to happen. We can hex the Death Knight to deny the coil, but Death Knight is not going to be even near this. Okay, Dark Ranger as a second hero, as expected, versus Heavy Headhunter. Let's see if Orc is going to make a mind game and switch into mass mass Wyverns. Not really. It's still Troll Headhunter on the way. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the late game. Both players are going to creep now. Armies are getting too big to harass easily, I think. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, creeping with Dark Ranger is also cool because you have more skeletons. If you can micro them properly to tank on them, it's of course very, very good quality of life thing. Slaughterhouse on the way, so it's going... By the way, versus Headhunters, we don't make Fiends. Fiends are forbidden, at least according to Mr. Happy. Happy plays Ghoul Frenzy Abominations versus this. So let's see if Mr. Pink is going to play Mass Melee. There was a small spike on Mr. Angelin's stream. Okay, Death Knight... Close to level 3, but not yet, but luckily he's not getting a Creepjack. Both players are just splitting the middle in the fog of war. They are near each other, but they don't see each other. And ladies and gentlemen, even Mr. Xiao KK is not interested into going to the Goblin Laboratory. You don't really need to have a Rod of Necro to make a skeleton, but if you like extra skills, get Necromancers. Good old times when we saw Necromancers by Happy versus Human. Mamma mia. Good old times. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the first Creepjack. I think Org will have to teleport out. Item is on the far side. I would TP out. I would TP out. All of Headhunters are going to die before the Berserker. Okay, teleport. One Headhunter dead. Okay, only one. Only one. Hello, Mr. Kansai Kaiser. Welcome, sir. Get Necromancers. I mean, what Mr. Scorpio is saying, that if you are like a, you know, a fun player, like Soul Ape Man, you just play Warcraft 3 to relax. The best way to get skeletons, you play Mass Necromancers, then yes, indeed, you can have a load of them. A lot of them, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? TC is here with Stomp. Berserkers are online. Kodobist to give aura with a drum. Turn OP into skeletons with Pala Rifle. Turn opponent into skeletons with Pala Rifle. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the raid! Mr. Phil! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, sir. We are watching a Warcraft 3 tournament, Chinese tournament. That's why there is another human being with me on screen. Under me is Mr. Mr. Vitosha Pig. Under me is Mr. Angelin, who is a Chinese TikTok streamer. And he's observing and he's organizing this Back to Warcraft like weekly Chinese Cup, sponsored by Mr. HF Tum Tum. And it's a cool games in the Sunday morning. So thank you for the raid, welcome raiders, and ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy some Warcraft 3. We have Mr. Pink, who is playing as Undead. He's a very young player for Warcraft 3 standards. He's 22 years old, Chinese Undead, and he's playing versus Xiao KK. TesioG is one of the Chinese orcs, and the score is 1-1, as you can see. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is happening here. I will read the Twitch chat soon. This TC with full mana in the middle of everything. Nice kiting by the orc, but is it enough? He's going for the Death Knight. There is no TP on the Death Knight. Stomp! He's not killing the Death Knight. Kill the Death Knight! Okay, Chain Lightning, Death Knight is dead, but it was costly. Orc lost a lot of HP, but laser headhunters. But without the Death Knight, you don't have healing. Death Knight is like a head of the army, the brain of the army. Can you survive without him? Shadow Hunter now is the target, but there is no Coil Nova, there is just Nova, and Shadow Hunter can heal himself. Ladies and gentlemen, even TC has the big healing stone, and ladies and gentlemen, this exchange was good for the orc. What's up, Soul? I hope you have a great stream. Follow me, please, everyone. I'm just getting started. Mr. Phil. Okay, Mr. Phil, thank you for the raid. Let me click on your Twitch profile. 1 second. Mr. Phil. Okay. I will follow myself to give the good example. Okay, Mr. Phil, you had Soul Apeman follow. And yes, I know that it doesn't give much, but if somebody wants to follow Mr. Phil, the link is in my Twitch chat. Thank you for the raid. So, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, thank you, sir. I need to check your content more. So, ladies and gentlemen, Undead is creeping. I like this, okay? You had a bad fight, but you still have statues. You need to get a lot of mana. Death Knight is back from the tavern, and there is no expansion. Ah, it's Mr. Phil. Like, who is talking? I had the vote open. Okay, so, what's now? Do we have an export? Not. No. Orc is in the fighting shape. Okay, it can be a deadly mistake, actually. But TC has level 3. Look at this Baby Lich. Baby Lich is on level 1. And oh no, okay. Do we have a TP on Orc? Yes. But there is no concrete. Orc needs to teleport now. Now. Orc, teleport. Okay, he's teleporting, but it's a little bit too late. We are on KK platform. That's why we have this teleport animation. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a bad position for Orc because all of those headhunters were on top of each other, and Undead is actually fighting deep into the Orc base, which is crazy. And I don't understand why, but it looks like Undead is winning. Okay, Undead is winning this. So maybe the trades for the Death Knight were not good enough. Man! Looks like Undead is winning this. Really? Ay. So thank you for again, Mr. Phil. How Undead is winning this? Is the animation player visible or just ops? Animation player. What is animation player, sir? Sorry. Don't understand. It's on KK platform, not on Warcraft Champions. That's why I'm not observing myself. Like that's a good question. I don't know. I was wondering about this. I was asking this question myself. Hello, Mr. Hardrock 2727. Ladies and gentlemen, how? How Pig won this? The fight was good for the Orc, but then only ops. Thank you, Mr. Link. Hello, Mr. Link. Welcome. Guten Tag. Nice to see you, sir. Thank you for being so friendly at Raralan. But yes, that's a good question. I need to ask Mr. Leon. Mr. Leon will tell me. Okay, guys, I need a 3-minute break, but Mr. Angelin, as we can see, is taking break as well. Later, of course, we are going to continue with the tournament. Good morning. So, as we can see, the tournament is in this advanced stage, right? Mr. Sini advanced, Mr. TiesioG advanced. Maybe we are going to watch Mr. Lai and Ivan to know them better. If you want to check the grid yourself, there is a grid comment, and ladies and gentlemen, 3 to 4 minute break for the Soul Apeman. But Mr. Angelin, okay, Mr. Angelin is back, so I need to run. Okay, 3 minutes. Yo, 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 hello, hello, my name is Sol Apeman and I'm back. Sorry for a little bit longer break than expected, but everything is fine now. The family is like, Sol, you are not that bad. You spent 5 minutes with us. Now, of course, it's fine, ladies and gentlemen. We'll handle the family later. Good morning. Welcome, everybody, to this beautiful Dolphin Cup. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sol Apeman, and we have TiesioG in another round. So he's playing a much higher game. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. I would like to remind everybody that we are watching the first iteration of Chinese weekly tournament, sponsored by Mr. HF Tuntun, organized by Mr. Angelin. Okay. And it's a Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. And ladies and gentlemen, now we are in the playoffs, and TiesioG plays versus Orc. So he's playing versus Lai. Okay, who is Lai? Okay, so I presume that Red Orc it's Lai. Okay, I don't know him, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lai, please introduce to us with you playing. Okay. His gameplay is going to answer a lot of questions. What is he doing? What is he playing? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Sunday morning in Europe. Sunday night. I mean, I don't know how to say in English. It's like Saturday night or Sunday night. I don't know. In NA. And now already the Chinese action is here. It's full inventory! TiesioG had full inventory and he had one item stolen. Oh boy, TiesioG with a dominance performance. I don't know this Lai gentleman MMR, I never heard about him, so I presume his MMR is not that high, because I was tracking every Chinese player on high MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions, and I think that in this game, Mr. TiesioG will be a clear favorite, but I have been wrong many times in my life, and something went wrong with creeping this camp, because we have the frost armor on the unit that we really don't like to have frost armors on. And we have the full inventory again. Book of GG. Okay, Book of GG can be good because there is no dispel. Like the fastest dispel is of course that Orc can have in Orc Mirror. If there is no Farseer, because you don't play Shamans with Blade Master, you play Spirit Walkers. So we need Spirit Walkers and Spirit Walker Adept upgrade, which takes forever. So ladies and gentlemen, this Book of GG can be handy. Book of the Dead, of course, that spawns you 3 Skeleton Warriors and 3 Skeleton Archers. And they can be dispooled, but there is no dispool for now. Both players are creeping heavily. Shadow Hunter for both players on the way. The Tauren Totem on the way. So it's going to be indeed the classic Spirit Walker late game transition. Mr. Need to check his name again. Mr. Lele? What's his name? Okay, one second. I need to know my players. I need to know my players, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Lai, Mr. Lai. He has an account. It's not Lai. What is his name? Okay, is it Grand Final versus TiesioG? It may be the Grand Final. Lai, apparently it's human. It can be Grand Final, ladies and gentlemen, versus Mr. TiesioG. Okay, TiesioG versus TiesioG. Or it's okay, guys. I hope that nobody's watching this. Okay, so either it's Guhi versus TiesioG or TiesioG versus TiesioG. Okay, we have two options now. And yes, sorry, it's hard for me to ring those Chinese names. If I see Lemes playing, I know that it's Lemes, but here it's not that easy to recognize those orcs. Okay, so it's TiesioG. TiesioG has the best golden chain in the Warcraft 3 universe. Okay, that's great. And he's playing versus another orc. It's either Xiao KK or Mr. Guhi. Okay, I will open Mr. Guhi account. And I don't see his Chinese name, so I have no idea who is it. But ladies and gentlemen, do we even need to know? Can we just enjoy Warcraft 3? And yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to enjoy this Blade Master mirror, ladies and gentlemen. Who has a better equipped Blade Master? The mysterious red orc has full permanent inventory on his Blade Master. +5 cloves, one circlet, double ring, there's like half circlet, so in total he has 2 circlets, +5 gloves of haste, and a ring of regen. So he's a quite strong Blade Master. And he has full inventory, so him stealing the item may be problematic, but he can steal the XP, of course, and I think he did it. But you need to be very careful versus raiders, and snare can stop your Blade Master for a long time. So, as we can see, both players are trying to creep their Shadow Hunters to high levels, and the Blade Masters are trying to stop this. Okay, is the Blade Master in the middle! Show the Blade Master in the middle! Okay, Blade Master is escaping. He's escaping. I was afraid a little bit. He's actually trying to apply damage to the Teal Blade Master. Okay, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? This is a moment where we can consider taking all of the peons, because we have enough lumber. Usually, yes, 500 lumber versus 400 lumber, so we can just bring peons to spread the spirit link on them. So they are basically like a shield. They can deal a little bit damage, they can block, they can be used to surround units. But the most important part, you don't need the lumber, and the Teal Orc is already bringing his peons, which I really like. Ladies and gentlemen, the Orc Mirror is here. The good Orc Mirror, and the peons join the fight, and the red Orc is not bringing his peons, so in theory, the Teal Orc should be favored in this fight. But let's see, maybe the micro will be just enough. There is one red peon now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you know that the Orc Mirror fight is serious if you have peons versus peons aggression. Remember that Spirit Walkers can hide versus physical damage in their ethereal form, but not from the magic damage or spells. And that's why the Spirit Walkers versus Spirit Walkers fights are quite popular. The first Kodo Beast joins the party. Of course, Aura is huge. And Devour ability also is not too bad. And ladies and gentlemen, looks like Teal Orc is winning. But supply is almost even. But yes, the Kodo and Snared. Are we going to surround? I think we have to. Maybe not. The damage is enough to kill the Kodo. Okay, Kodo is trying to escape. But not for long. Bam! Kodo is dead. What's now? The Red Blade Master is trying to deal as much damage from Mr. Xiao K. Again, it's not enough, and his Shadow Hunter is called now. No surround. Ooh, the Red Shadow Hunter is dead. Level 3 Shadow, level 4 Blade Master, GG. Mr. Xiao K says, I'm done now. And we are waiting for game 2. By the way, shout out to Mr. Angelin. He's very fast with organizing those show matches. I mean, he's joining lobby quickly. And ladies and gentlemen, I really like how this tournament is organized. By the way, I would like to remind everybody that we have Makrura Cup today, 5 p.m. Lemes versus TiesioG, amazing, Grande games. I will be casting. I will be very excited about this. Lemes versus TesioG. Can Pala Rifle be solved? That's a good old question, ladies and gentlemen. And I have also a YouTube channel if you prefer to watch live streams on YouTube. Feel free to check the YouTube channel as well. I will try to read the chat as well. And yes, hello Mr. Javi, big games in Makrura Cup. So, you know, we are starting the game a little bit slower today. Not with Lemes versus TiesioG. By the way, Lemes... Okay, Lemes. Let's read about Lemes. Lemes is an active Polish human player currently playing for second-class Pols and Infernals. Lemes is a busy man, apparently. Known for playing Paladin and Rifleman against all races. Okay. So this is Professor Lemes, and he's the winner of Makrura Cup number 1, ladies and gentlemen. $40. So, Makrura Cup. Number 1, epic. Thank you, Sir Saburo, and thank you, Mr. RandomBadGamer, for sponsoring this event. Hello, Mr. Bumptime. I have changed race to human after 22 years to elf. I've embraced the imba. Show me your Warcraft Champions profile. Show me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I can check your replays. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, big money, yes, very generous sponsors, 9 fingers. Ah, you remember you. I sent you a friend request. Let me see. Did you invite answer? No. Okay, I need to wait some more. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Mr. Bumptime, thank you, really appreciate that. Okay, so the next map is going to be Tidehunters. It's going to be an org mirror. It's 1-0. It's not for Xiao KK, it's for this other org. Or I missed something. Mr. Angeline, is the score correct? Okay, I'm getting more and more confused now. I'm getting more and more confused. Let me tell you. Okay, so apparently... Like, no way, like, the Teal Org won. Ah, okay, but the Teal Org was Xiao K. Okay, so the score is correct. And it's going to be Blade Master versus Blade Master Aggression again. And they are playing the mirror, the same opener, 1 grand into shop. And ladies and gentlemen, remember, on Tidehunters there is only 1 Goblin Merchant. Who is going to get the Circlet first? Because even though Circlet was nerfed, because the gold cost is now 200 instead of 175, still, of course, the Circlets are very important. And with 1 shop in the middle, let's see which player is going to go there first. Of course, by going directly to the store, you risk not creeping well. And with this... Okay, so the blue orc is going to the middle. And Blade Master Mirror Image! Xiao KK with Blade Master Mirror Image. Oh my god, I'm so excited now. I'm so excited. I love Blade Master Mirror Image, ladies and gentlemen. It was a good decision by me to check out this tournament just for this game. Blade Master Mirror Image. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Circlet and Dust on the blue orc with either Guhi or Xiao KK. And ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master Mirror Image. Blade Master Mirror Image is a creeping build, so the more you creep, the better. But ladies and gentlemen, there is no Headhunter follow-up. Maybe he thinks that Headhunters are too fragile. But my point is that you can't creep that well, and the burrow is going to be cancelled, but maybe that's why Mr. Xiao KK is making 2 burrows at the same time. Maybe he's that experienced that he knew that one of the burrows will be cancelled, and cancelling the burrow was worth it because he got level 2, and what is even more important, he got another item. Ladies and gentlemen, it's level 2 Blade Master versus level 1 Blade Master. The crits are quite big and the mirror image can be used just for scouting purposes. So maybe in Org Mirror with Blade Master Mirror Image, you still play only 1 grand opener, especially on the map like Tidehunters, right? Because there is so many green camps that you can creep easily. Maybe that's why. Blade Master Mirror Image is good, and man, he's going to creep the Org Magi with Blade Master Mirror Image while his opponent is creeping the small turtle. I love it. Okay, he's attacking first with the illusion. And yes, this is his big consumable. He deserves this. And consumable in the pocket. Big mana sold immediately. Good idea. This extra gold boost is important. Another Grande for both players. So it's basically the standard opener, but with mirror image, no windwalk. Okay, that's what I can play in Org Mirror. That's what I can play in Org Mirror, man. And this is a permanent level 2 item, and remember, Blade Master, yes, they like items, but Blade Master mirror image, man, they love them. Experience advantage for TiesioG. And he got another clothes. Man, this Blade Master mirror image is getting out of control. Start healing the Blade Master, man. You can do it now. Okay, he's healing. He's not healing his Blade Master, okay. Okay, and this this is a real Grande, man. What is this Grande doing here? That's the real one. Ay, the blue orc. Probably it's Mr. Guhi then. Mr. Guhi strikes me like somebody that can make mistakes like that. And Grande for free is here. Don't tell me that he will creep this. No? Why did he split? Don't tell me that he will... You can't creep this. Okay, he's going to pull the... He's pulling the Granite Golem. In order to stop Golem from using spells. I think, okay, mamma mia, Mr. TiesioG. But you need to start attacking the Granite Golem. If this Granite Golem is going to start using mana, it's bad. No, he's not using any mana. The pull was successful. Split. But split on very low HP. Man, this Granite Golem is still giving trouble and Blade Master is not attacking. The mirror image split was too late, but ladies and gentlemen, I like it anyway. And finally, the Blade Master is connecting. Oh, yes. And what is the item? Tower and Aura. Tower and Aura, okay. More attack speed to every Blade Master mirror image. That's good. Okay. What's now? So the plan is for the blue orc to creep Shadow Hunter while harass with Blade Master. And ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter is here, but there is no hex, right? No, there is hex. There is. Sentry wards. Okay. What's the plan with sentry wards? We have hex available, but we can't kill the Blade Master. Is this speed scroll even good? The Raider is too late, and there is probably no ensnare. Yeah, there was ensnare. Okay, so there is actually an option to kill the Blue Blade Master, maybe with a little bit better coordination. Definitely potential was there. And yes, for the Blue Orc, what can work for him is, of course, the fact that he has Shadow Hunter on... Okay, it's only level 2.3. He's not really creeping his Shadow Hunter that well. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm scared. My name is Soul Apeman and I'm scared for the Blue Orc. Blade Master Mirror Image is much better, as you can see, for creeping. And it's interesting that you can actually play this in versus other Blade Master and look with Blade Master Windwalk and look okay, but I think it's the map. I think it's a very map specific. Because the amount of... Ooh, the Sobi Mask. That's a huge item for the Shadow Hunter. Very juicy heals, of course. They're going to... The longer game goes, the better Sobi Mask is, of course. And now level 3 will be unlocked. Blue Shadow Hunter is healing with level 1 heal wave, while the purple Shadow Hunter is level 3 with full mana. And ladies and gentlemen, if we are not going tier 3, I think it's a time to push. I think when we have that big levels, that cool items, I would just push. I would took the peons and push. Or maybe not. Maybe it's going to be an expansion. Let's see about that. And if you have Blade Master Mirror Image, you like to creep. Every item is amazing, so why not? Okay, we are just creeping and Blade Master got Ring of Regen. At the late game stage of the game, Ring of Regen not that great. Could be a better item. And actually, the blue orc is going to push, maybe. And it gives the purple orc, Mr. TesioG, amazing position. Okay, I think I was wrong many times in my life, but I think that that blue orc will be destroyed, will be obliterated in this fight. He's bringing his peons too late, while the defender advantage of a purple orc gives him the ability to just have those peons on spot. Ladies and gentlemen, supply is still even, but in theory it should work much better for purple orc. And by the way, blue orc also has Blade Master mirror image, but he did retrain, so he was jealous. He was jealous, ladies and gentlemen. But Shadow Hunters both on level 3. And there is some army missing on the bottom, so purple, you need to better micro. Okay, but okay, stuff is dying now. Do we have enough dispel versus this mirror image? Peons versus peons, mirror images versus mirror images. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and now what? One Spirit Walker. Peons are fighting versus each other on the bottom. Okay, even Shredder joins the party. Blue Orc knows that they are fighting for real. Mana Potion, oh yes, we have the shop defender advantage. Heal Wave is being used now. A lot of red HP items for the Blue Orc. He bought the Shredder and now he bought the Zeppelin, so he really likes the Goblin Merchant inventory. But yeah, the Purple Blade Master lose Jack strong. It's on level 4. The Blue Blade Master, not that strong. Invul on the Shadow Hunter. Immediate healing solve under the Invul. I like it. And the Zeppelin tries to help with reposition. But look at those red HP units, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's it. Mr. TesioG is winning this band. And the question is it Guhi or is it the grand final? Mr. TesioG with a very, very good performance. GG, Mr. TesioG. For the viewers, I would like to remind you that we are not watching Lemes, we are watching... okay, it's a grid command. We are watching, ladies and gentlemen, Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, I just watched Org Mirror. Is it this tournament? This is not correct, right? What we are watching? Why I saw Org Mirror? Okay, this bracket is not correct, right? It was TesioG versus Orc. And he won 2-0. Okay. Okay, maybe the grid is not correct, or maybe I'm watching different stuff, ladies and gentlemen. What is important here that we have cool Warcraft 3. Okay. Cine versus... Okay, Cine won. Okay, so... So we have the scores here, okay? We have the scores here in this text on the left. So it is probably best of... maybe it was Invan and Invan was playing Orc. Maybe it was Invan, but he's a Night Elf, listed as Night Elf. I don't know. It's probably Invan. Okay, so maybe that's different. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but while we are waiting, finally I can show you some memes, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, if you know, there is a Discord called Gym Discord, and it's a very cool community. The icon looks like that, Warcraft 3 Gym, okay? And it has nothing to do with normal gym fitness. It's about Warcraft 3. And ladies and gentlemen, there are 122 memes now in this channel called FDC Meme Tacular. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to inspect some of those memes. Okay? Never skip Brain Day. I skipped the Brain Day too many times. So, ladies and gentlemen, nothing but the medal is going to work because there is a veto. And ladies and gentlemen, let's review the memes. Okay, so meme number 1. Remember that order is random. What gives people feelings of power? Okay, money, status, and ladies and gentlemen, palio rifle. And first thing first, my comment is that palio rifle is going into the memes, which is good because people are talking about palio rifle. You know that people are interested into the strategy if they are talking about this, but is it really the feeling of power, palio rifle? But ladies and gentlemen, it's a meme about palio rifle, so I will give it a star. But remember also that maybe this is meme number 1, so maybe that's why it has a lot of medals. And ladies and gentlemen, I digress, because we have a grand final. This is a grand final, ladies and gentlemen. Stini versus Pink. Okay, this is the grand final of Cocoon Cup. Grand final. Stini, which is Night Elf, versus Pink Undead. Okay, update. More than 100 characters. One second. Okay, the title was updated by me. That's great. Hello, Mr. Mustache Monkey. Forget about the grand final. What about the fresh cut? Do you mean my hair? Yeah, I went to the barber before Raralan because I wanted to look like a human being, not an ape. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Undead versus Night Elf. This is the matchup that I understand the most, besides Palio Rifle games, because I did study this matchup. Mission failed. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Demon Hunter got the first item, ring +4, that's cool. And we see, thank you for the follow, Mr. Noobs Klaus Bass. Undead is going to expand. And ladies and gentlemen, versus expanding Undead, Demon Hunter just go. Imballation is already peaked. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cini is ready to harass. And now it's very important, this Demon Hunt. Oh, 2 Wisps are already there. And there is only one road of Sacrificial Skull. Okay, Sacrificial Skull, you need to make the Ziggurat. Perfect detonation in the middle. No Ziggurat. This is a disaster. Okay, maybe experience is and item is on the Death Knight. But ladies and gentlemen, there will be no expansion. I think I would go 1 base. I would go 1 base now. Give up. Give up, Mr. Undead. He detonated 2 Wisps. That's okay. I would recommend going 1 base. Don't overcommit. He's committing. Another Sacrificial Skull. Dust of Appearance. Undead is getting ready for round number 2. But is it important? This Demon Hunter is having time of his life. This Undead army is Omega Red. Hello, Mr. Spikerit. Why do you always counter-expand as Night Elf? Even you have game like this. Just go tier 3, bro. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I rarely backseat better players than me, but man, why those Night Elves are always counter-expanding instead of just going for mass bears quickly? I saw Mr. Cow having even better early game than Dead versus Happy, and he still couldn't finish him because, yeah, he made counter expansion. He couldn't like hold the counter expansion, and he get a lot of problems. Going tier 3 without counter expo can be a trap, but he may cancel this expo again, Mr. Darkness, I think. And yes, I spoke with Dice about this, and he says similar, but when you have early game that good, I think this 1 base can be a very, very good opportunity. But ladies and gentlemen, let's see about that. Minus 50 mana on this Death Knight, and he's in trouble. And let me tell you, this expo is cancelled. This expansion will be cancelled. That's easy. He's not going for the cancel. Okay, he's going to protect his archers. He's not cancelling the expo. I'll just commit. Okay, maybe he actually wants to allow this expo. Like, I don't know. The Death Knight. We have Boots of Speed on the Imba Hunter. DK is dead. Show me. Put the camera top! Mr. Angeline, put the camera top! Death Knight is dead! Imba Hunter is staffing to the expo. Oh, is this expo going to survive? There was a wisp surround. He staffed back. He's already obsessed about his expo. He didn't want to commit versus 4 ghouls. Okay, so it's actually this expansion is going to finish, and hello Mr. Cover, thank you for the sub, it was a pleasure to meet you in Katowice, welcome, Makrura for you, 2025, limited Makrura, thank you for the sub, thank you for supporting the Ape, ladies and gentlemen, this is a grand final between Mr. Cini and Mr. Pink, and Soul Casterman is back-sitting. Because I'm very against this counter expansion. And I hope you know what is going to happen now. I hope that Undead is going to obliterate the Nidelf now. And it's just to prove my point. Makrura Tidal Lord. Makrura Tidal Lord is the most popular, most powerful Makrura of them all. Okay. We are here with the pressure. 3 archers, but Imba Hunter level 3. The amount of ghouls is Grande. There is a lot of ghouls here. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, this is already pressure on the Nidelf. The wisps! Okay, the wisps are surviving, escaping. Shredder is already here. This is so greedy. By the way, Mr. Cini bought a Shredder. Mr. Cini bought a Shredder without creeping the lab. Maybe he saw the YouTube video of Soul Apeman how to do it, but I think he pulled with the Archer. Naga for the Nidelf. Okay, this expansion is going to hold. But still, Mr. Pink, he has a good economy, even though and look at those wisps! Those wisps are lost in the souls. This expansion is not operational yet, while Undead is mining a lot. Mamma mia. That's a very greedy start by the Nidelf. Is he going to survive this? Naga, of course, helps a lot, gives the map control. The ghouls can't run left and right that easily. And ladies and gentlemen, I think the Nidelf is going to creep. And don't get me wrong, Nidelf is holding, but Undead economy is going to explode soon. But yeah, level 2 Death Knight. That's problematic. Can we even creepjack this? Okay, we want Healing Stone on this Book of the Dead. Naga surrounded immediately. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the surround on the Naga was cool, but Book of GG forced. But look at this Death Knight! Body blocks, bam! Naga is dead. Good micro by Mr. Pink. He attacked where it hurt the most, right? Naga was fragile. We all know how fragile Naga can be. And Naga got sniped. This Naga had plans to get level 2, to start using Fog of Lightning, but no. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Pink had other plans. Abolish magic. We are staying on tier 2. We need tier 3. Undead is marching tier 3. You can't play Mass Dryad versus expansion. He's not taking. Mr. Darkness, this is the problem with having an expansion. He's like, oh, I need to hold my expansion. Maybe he just forgot, but ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's going to be... he's not taking, I think, Mr. Angelin. Mr. Angel is a 2100 MMR Nidelf. So yes, he's making bears without tier 3. Okay, he forgot to tag. Nidelf forgot to tag. He's queuing GNL Bear. Ladies and gentlemen, GNL Bears in the final of this big Chinese tournament. Okay. By the way, Mr. Cover, I have a question. I was casting TiesioG versus Orc before, and he won 2-0. So this Orc was this guy that played Nidelf before, I think. So he played Nidelf in the final, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he has like multiple race potential. There is still no tier 3, and he's playing mass GNL Bears, ladies and gentlemen. This is what counter-expanding does to you. You forget important things because you are so worried about keeping your expansion alive that you just forget to tag. It's pure grief, ladies and gentlemen. This is pure grief. Okay, now he's tagging. Now he's tagging. He's like, okay, I have enough GNL Bears. I can tag now. Let me tell you, Mr. Cini is not really happy about this situation. And are we going to lame now? We'll see about that. And you may say, Soul, counter expansion with Nidelf is okay. It's not our fault that this Nidelf forgot to counter to tech tier 3. Okay, thank you, Mr. Cover. I'm less confused now. One Fiend was microed very nicely, but it's still level 2 Death Knight. This Death Knight would love to kill one of the creeps. And more GNL bears. It's going to be like world record. Big healing potions for the Death Knight. Okay, could be mana, but that's fine. We have Ancient Protector. We have 2 more GNL bears. We have +2 attack on the way. So Nidelf might be old info. Yeah, every Nidelf is switching to another race, especially to Pala Rifle, because Nidelf apparently is not playable Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Mr. Sini versus Pink. Grand final of Cocoon Cup. Very similar to Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, Chinese tournament. Mr. Angelin is the caster, and Mr. HF Tuntum is the sponsor. Welcome everybody. My name is Soul Ape. Nice to see you guys. So, as we can see, tier 3 is already done for the Undead. We have Orb of Corruption, we have Destroyer Form, and we have Ghoul Frenzy. But Nidelf, Mr. Sini, even though he's a professional player, he forgot his tier 3. And that was a huge mistake, that was a grander mistake, and Undead is not giving him any time because he is pushing already. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that it will be a miracle for the Nidelf to hold. He can't use his bears for anything else than just spamming Riju. He's holding his bears in the back. And let me tell you, you may be tier 3, but you need to have Bear Master. Bear Master is cute. Okay, this Ancient of War is going to tank some damage. We have the shop. We have Orb of Venom, which is important. Anti-Destroyer technology and overall good damage buff. And yes, Nidelf is trying to hold a little bit longer. No mana on the Death Knight, that's good, but the bears, still, they need to wait. Okay, the expansion looks like it's going to survive. 4 bears are ready in the GNL bear formation, and that is going deep. But nice kiting, we have also 2 Moonwells. Okay, Riju, okay, Invul, Riju under the Invul, that's what every Demon Hunter wants. Pretty disgusting, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay, bear form is online, but Mr. Ping already, you know, damaged the Tree of Life, so maybe his position is just too good. We'll see about that. Supply is almost even. Grande fight ahead of us. The bears, of course, are quite weak versus destroyers, and they are melting. But Demon Hunter in the good health, Naga in the good health as well, and they are applying a lot of damage. Okay, both players just fighting, no kiting whatsoever. Demon Hunter stabbed back the first abomination. Double abomination technology. Remember, Undead is on expansion as well. Demon Hunter needs to drink this sweet moon juice. Teleporting back with a Staff of Teleportation. Full mana, full HP, Imba Hunter. Back into the fight. Mana burn, only minus 17 mana. That's not that big. But ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Nidelf is going to hold. Remember, early game was Grande for the Nidelf. He cancelled, he slowed down the expansion, he killed a lot of ghouls, and now he is killing the Destroyer. Even forgetting tier 3 for a long time was not a problem. But remember, we are talking about Undead here. Obsidian Statue is giving so much mana. One abomination is dead. Level up! Important level up for the Undead. But there is no disease cloud, so this late game scenario doesn't look that good, and Mr. Ping needs to pull back after this fight. And yes, the disease cloud is not going online anytime soon. We have 69 lumber, now 89, and let me tell you, this number is not that big. He needs a lot of lumber to go for the disease cloud. It's like 150 or 200, I don't remember, and on top of that, he needs to produce other units to spend his gold. Okay, so Undead is creeping, and ladies and gentlemen, it's going to give him level for Death Knight. And this is important. Creepjack? not deadly. The camp is literally gone. With Crystal Ball. And are they going to fight for the red camp? 4 hero levels for the Night Elf. Single orb so far. Double staff technology. I love it. Staff of teleportation, staff of preservation. This Demon Hunter is going to come back in style if needed. And experience goes to the Night Elf from this small orc warrior. Mr. Angeline is casting. Mr. Soul 8man, we are casting together. I'm casting in English, he's casting in Chinese, he's streaming, I'm watching his stream. I feel a little bit like a parasite. I need to message Mr. Org Wolf for the KK platform access. That's the start, but ladies and gentlemen, one abomination is almost dead, Lumber is still low, the creeps are attacking the abominations, mana on the Death Knight is not existing. Is abomination actually dead? No, abomination is still alive, but on red HP, experience to the Death Knight! And item to the Death Knight. It's human aura. It's human aura. Undead has the future. Undead has something to live for. There is no TP on the Undead. I think Undead, if he could teleport out, he should. Because this human aura gives him so much late game potential. Maybe, but this fight may finish this game, and look who is going back. Look who is going back. Full mana, full HP. Imba Hunter. Undead is going back, but can you kite back from the Cold Arrow and Dryad Poison? I don't think so. 2 Fiends are left behind. One of them unburrowed. And ladies and gentlemen, 60 seconds. Okay, I clicked something. Naga of the Undead in trouble. Frost armor on her. Undead is kiting back. 1 Fiend is left alone. Imba Hunter level 5 with full mana. It means there will be no mana for the poor Undead. Another Fiend goes down. This is a slaughter. 53 supply for the Undead. 74 supply for the Night Elf. And man, only if the Undead would have a TP. And he teleported back immediately after grabbing the pipe. And then, you know, making this 70 plus supply with full mana, I think would be good. Forgetting to tag for 1-2 minutes and still win. Mr. Darkness, Mr. Happy, definitely would be 3100 MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions if the balance would better for the Undead's Kappa. Of course, Happy is the only and the first player, of course, that got 3000 MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions. It was before KK platform, good old times. Definitely Undead needs help. Kappa. I'm kidding. Happy is just special, right? Where is a Pala Rifle player with 3000 MMR? Well, that's my question. If you are wondering why Angeline puts hands on stream, is because he vapes and it has something to do with TOS. I heard 2 stories, Mr. Vitosha Peak. First story is that yes, he doesn't want to show this behavior on stream. And other is that this smoke basically makes the camera to lose focus. And he doesn't want the camera to lose focus, and he's like making camera to stay in focus. So I know 2 stories, and maybe it's combined. Ladies and gentlemen, 79 supply for the Night Elf, 70 for ping, but he has a lot of supply on the way. Do we have a TP? Yes, we have TP on the Death Knight. Naga, he wants to give TP to the Naga. Naga, go back. Naga. Okay, Naga is teleporting back, but man, so many dead units for the Undead. It wasn't a good fight again. Imba Hunter level 5.3, Naga level 5.0. And the red camp goes to the Night Elf. Of course, it's not going to give him any experience, but who knows, maybe it's going to be a great item. And of course, you deny this for your opponent, but look, Undead teleported to his expo! And because of that, he can be present on this fight, and maybe Undead actually will get the item from the Magnetor River, +2 strength on the Death Knight. Mr. Pink doesn't want to give up on his technologies, I mean on his items. Okay, both players are dancing around this Magnetor River. Okay, Demon Hunter, Brave Imba Hunter in the middle, Healing Potion, double staff technologies here. What's that? Okay, Naga of the Night Elf, a little bit out of position because of the river. He bolted her. Okay. Bears. Fragile, but Abomination dies as well. Still, Lumber is an issue for the undead. There is no disease cloud. Not having disease cloud for that long is quite frustrating if you ask me. Ladies and gentlemen, this Night Elf army is looking good. But undead is kiting as well. This pull on the Demon Hunter, not really. The Ridge, okay, the Ridge was stopped. But there is this healing potion, there is double staff technology, and Naga for the undead is in trouble! Naga goes down! And now the two crows are here to help versus destroyers. I think, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Cini got this. I think Mr. Cini early game was just too good. And he was able to handle the undead Aline, even though his tag was late. Ladies and gentlemen, GG, 1-0. For the Night Elf. Mr. Pink, very shaky expansion attempt. I think that he'll just play one base from now on, because yes, it was quite shaky. By the way, for all of the viewers, if you are watching and not following the channel, please consider following. But also, I have a YouTube channel with some content as well. Ladies and gentlemen, and another link, we have Gym Discord memes. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Flint4, thank you for the follow, sir. As a streamer, you need to beg, okay? I beg you. Ladies and gentlemen, so, there is a meme contest in Gym Discord. It's about Warcraft 3. I'm not that deep into Gym, like, current, development, so I may not understand some memes. But while we are waiting for game number 2, we can check the memes. And when I refresh like that, I go to the bottom. Okay, so some scrolling is important. Look how many memes they are. Okay, so the first meme, what gives people feeling of power? Money, status, Pally Rifle. When I play Pally Rifle, I don't feel powerful, but Pally Rifle is mentioned and I give the medal. If you vote medal, it's like the meme with the highest medals wins, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, meme number 2. Good, let the Bala Rifle flow through you. So it's like a power. Let's a power. So it's like basically it's from Star Wars movie, and it's about the Pala Rifle. It's like a Pala Rifle is presented as this evil force that you can control in order to do bad things in real life. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to give the medal for 2 things. Thing number 1, talking about Pala Rifle, and thing number 3. Presenting Pala Rifle as something dead imba that can even hurt people in real life. So, ladies and gentlemen, I did this again, but ladies and gentlemen, game number 2 is already here. We have only like 120 more memes to rate. So, but ladies and gentlemen, it started good. 2 memes at start, and they both are about Pally Rifle. Okay, so that's a definitely good start. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope this is going to be a good start in this game for Mr. Pink. In the previous game, he wanted to expand and it backfired. I was hating on the counter expansion by Mr. Cini, but it was good overall. Forgetting the tech, as I will remind you for the last time, didn't stop him. Is it going to be Warden? Show me the overlay. Okay, it's Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter versus Death Knight, so nothing special. The most important part is, of course, if Undead going to expand. As I said, I think not, because Mr. Pink looked a little bit shaky with his expansion attempt. Mr. Vess was hating on Pink not buying double sacrificial school, so maybe he'll buy now double and he'll have better success with expanding, but Cini was ready. He had already double Wisp on the expansion to this pool, everything. Ladies and gentlemen, Night Elf is starting slow. Night Elf is not creeping the Mer camp. Maybe it's because, he wants to harass faster. You know that Imba Hunter is just going to go out of the altar, get the item and run. And now we need to keep eyes on the Death Knight inventory. Goose already going down. I think it's going to be Expo again. And this time, double sacrificial school, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Pink is ready for detonation. Demon Hunter is running there. Acolyte blocked the Imba. He's blocking the Imba! By mistake, Imba Hunter is being blocked, man. Okay, no deny, that's good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, where are the wisp detonations? Okay, the experience and item on the undead emballation is here, detonation is here, but this time this detonation not that perfect, and another detonation! Okay, the skeleton's melted, and he has another wisp, and this creep stolen, ladies and gentlemen, mamma mia, look at this Imba Hunter. Look at this Imba Hunter. Look at this Imba Hunter. Ay, 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 ay. Mass wisps. Of course, detonating that many wisps hurts you. It hurts your economy, and it breaks my heart. But look at those ghouls. Look at those ghouls. The Imba Hunter, man, and he survives without using a TP. And you know what this Imba Hunter is saying? See you, because I'm going to use the Moonwells. And I'm going to go back there. And look at this, Archer, I think, is already positioned at the expansion to bring the information. And ladies and gentlemen, counter expansion by the Night Elf already. Speaking of the Night Elf, are we going to buy something interesting? Staff of Teleportation, maybe. And Boots of Speed, okay. He's staffing back to his main base to start using. Mr. Toxi, very good anti-expansion control by Mr. Cini. I think Mr. Pingwood should just play one base if he can't deal with it. Demon Hunter, not full mana, full HP. Even Moonwells are not that strong in the early game. And counter expansion is planted in a very, very safe position. The archers are cancelling the expo. Okay, go next. I think that's it. I mean, okay, do we have dust? Don't... there is no dust. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the memes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back to the memes. Okay. I don't know how many... Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, meme number 2 was about Pala Rifle. Even though I don't understand this that well, I give a medal because it's about Pala Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's understand this picture. So we have two female ladies. I don't know if they're dancing or fighting. Judging by the first face expression, they are fighting versus each other. And it says human, night elf, undead discussing balance. Okay, and orcs are in the back, not taking any attention to it, just using some recreational drugs. To be honest, I don't know. This is true, Mr. Spikelet. I agree. It should be Pala Rifle players. It should be Pala Rifle players. No, you should like have human, night elf, undead, and orcs discussing balance, and Pala Rifle players on the right. So sadly, I'm not going to give the medal. First thing first, it could be improved, and also like the ladies are dancing there, and I'm a gamer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a picture that everybody in the meme community know, and ladies and gentlemen, this is another meme about Pala Rifle, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, Pala Rifle versus Lich, we can do some impact there. That's a meme about me, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Toxi, are you here? Mr. Toxi, is this meme correct? Is this meme correct? Because this meme is about me, so... Okay, for the record, I did not input any memes myself, so I did not make this meme. But ladies and gentlemen, first thing first, yes, I speak very similar to Mr. Borat. Sadly, we don't look very similar because, yes, he's fit and I'm not. But ladies and gentlemen, was that a reaction of Raraland community for me arriving there? I don't know, but this meme is... This Mr. Scimitar, tell me, did you felt like this gentleman, like looking at this exotic clown coming to the Raraland venue with the suitcase full of Makruras? Very nice. Mr. Toxi. He's my neighbor. He plays Pala Rifle too. But knowing Lemes in real life, he can't afford. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, I'm giving a medal because it's a meme about me, ladies and gentlemen. Having memes about me is important, right? Okay, let's see if we have the next game. It was best of 3. It's not very nice, mamma mia. It's over. I thought the final is best of 5. It's not best of 5. Oh, I'm here. Thank you, Mr. Cover. Thank you, sir. Very nice. Single elimination, winner and runner-up of the weekly cannot play. It's over. Ladies and gentlemen, TikTok US ban activated. I don't even know Mr. Lin Samo, but gladly there is no Twitch ban. This is over, ladies and gentlemen. Let's congratulate to Mr. Sini for not giving up. And no, the memes. Let's do a few more of the memes, okay? So, by the way, if you want to veto vote on the memes, you can join the gym Discord and go to this FDC meme tecular channel. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, meme number 6. Will the KK server kill Warcraft 3, a 10-year setback to the scene? Finally, inner peace. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this is the Warcraft 3 addict that knows that Warcraft 3 destroyed his life and he's just watching Warcraft 3, but he's watching Warcraft 3 and he would like to, be done with it. And and so it's like a very anti-Warcraft 3. It's like... So I like that somebody reacted with this wait what. So I will give wait what, but no the medal. And as we can see, the gym community, they don't want to finish Warcraft 3, to see Warcraft 3 dead. So very low amount of medals. Ladies and gentlemen, meme number 7. Trying to get an arranged team match in BIN event going be like. I mean, it's also Warcraft 3 Champions. It's like, trying to get an arranged team match in BNet. Okay. So it's different. It's because there is not that many arranged team games. And because on BNet, if you play 3v3 arranged team, 4v4 arranged team, you can only meet arranged teams. And because of that, the ladder is dead. And it's a sad cut. This is me. When I think about playing 4v4 on Warcraft on BNet, with full arranged team, this is me. Very sad cut indeed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and this is, as I see, is a very controversial meme, ladies and gentlemen. So we have a conversation between Lemes and Toxi. Lemes, the Polish Para-Rifle University professor, the most important persona in Polish Para-Rifle University, and we have Mr. Toxi, the new Para-Rifle, the best Para-Rifle player, new Para-Rifle player, the highest Para-Rifle player on ladder, highest MMR. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi and Lemes, they have a conversation, and Mr. Toxi says, look at me, I'm the professor now, professor of Polish Para-Rifle University. Lemes with 2300 MMR, and Toxi with 2350 MMR. So, ladies and gentlemen, a very controversial meme, and I hope it's going to be settled in Para-Rifle Mirror, ladies and gentlemen. I hope the Para-Rifle Mirror is going to prove which of the players is better. But of course, Para-Rifle mentioned, Para-Rifle University mentioned, Para-Rifle players mentioned, I give the medal. Okay, and this is the meme that I have a problem with, because I don't understand this. I don't know who is KD. So it's like Mr. Baron trying to ban somebody on Twitch, okay? And this person is coming back all the time. Kur Drakar. Okay, so, as a streamer, I have some similar experiences with some other users. So now I understand it. So as a streamer, I can tell you that if somebody is willing to make new account all the time, banning the person like that is quite hard. So I give the medal. I give the medal. You can't do much, okay? You can ban and there is a new customer coming. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, meme now. Let's go to 15 memes. Okay, so 5 more, and I will play ladder. Okay. Okay, Pov. The last thing a skeleton sees before being dispelled by a human, and this some kind. I don't recognize this priest. And okay, so as a human player, I know that priests they don't look like this. Priests are not happy in Warcraft 3. They are very sad because they were nerfed multiple times. Dispelling with priest is very hard. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is not what Skeleton sees. Skeleton sees something like this. I'm dispelling, but I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m. I need to take like a 3-minute break, and I will be back with more memes and more games. Stay tuned. Yo. Sorry about the break, but we are back, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening on Big Warcraft 3 universe? The memes? The memes can wait. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have some cool games? Welcome everybody. Nice Warcraft 3 Sunday is here. Do we have high MMR games, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see about that. Somebody over 2000 MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions. Angry Acolyte versus low MMR Night Elf. Mr. Thor versus Stark. Let's play ourselves. Or maybe I should play Archmage. Okay, let's give Warcraft 3 Champions like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we'll get a game. And in the meantime, we can go back to the memes, I guess, right? Okay. Five more memes. Okay. It's going bad to the bottom again. Okay. Okay, so this meme we got. Okay, so the priest meme, I mean, it's so hard to dispel with priest these days, so I'm not giving a high rate to this very meme, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have. For the viewers, they don't know what DIAF means. It means die in a fire. I had to Google this term after watching AKM because he was typing this often. This is true, and this Mr. AKM looking so sharp, looking so nice in the office, and he's saying this to the lady, and lady's like, "Oh my God, Mr. AKM, you are special. You are looking so nice. This is very appropriate of you. Appropriate? It's very okay by you." And ladies and gentlemen, we have somebody that looks like me, weird guy, and is there basically symbolizing the rest of the Warcraft 3 community, saying "die in a fire." And the lady is calling Warcraft 3 moderator. So yes, maybe Mr. AKM has a little bit of a special treatment, but ladies and gentlemen, of course, this deserves the like, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are looking for a game. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to have a window like that, not in full screen, and then I will not go to the bottom, I hope. Okay, so by the way, for the viewers, this is like Gym Discord meme review. If somebody wants to vote, that's the Gym Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going back. Okay, so we have meme number 12. Okay, so Warcraft 3 in October 2024. We have Tyler 1 Warcraft 3 tournament. Yes, that was the fresh air. Mr. Grabby, Mr. Soda Poppin, they knew, like they met each other, and Soda Poppin was playing Warcraft 3. We have Grabby and Hardstrom challenges. So Mr. Hardstrom, huge StarCraft 2 player, was playing Warcraft 3. We had Ape News. Do you remember how good it was to wake up and get a new episode of Ape News every day? Massive League, big update for Warcraft 3 coming. Oh my god, we had this hope for a like huge update. Happy did it. 3000 MMR Warcraft 3 champions. Yes, very active ladder. Happy owning players getting 3000 MMR for the first time. Huge spike in the users. Warcraft 3 champions was very popular. And ladies and gentlemen, this smiling man was enjoying this moment in Warcraft 3 history. But on the bottom right, we have Warcraft 3 in December 2024, 2 months later. And what was the reality? Will the KK server kill Warcraft 3? A 10-year setback for the scene. Hardstrom last game was like not like only December 4. He stopped playing. Happy recent game 20 days ago. Mr. Witty recording a YouTube video that Warcraft 2 patch 2.0 wasn't that good. Grabby joining World of Warcraft, and the amount of players on Warcraft Champions going down. Ladies and gentlemen, even though it's a little bit sad, I like this meme. Okay, dies on LAN, dies on online tournaments. Well, it's a pretty well-known meme. I like Mr. Dice, and indeed he looks like that in offline tournaments. So I don't know if he performing like this online. He's a decent player online, but yes, online. I mean on LAN. This is basically him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the queue for 4 minutes. Let's give it 1 more minute. And if I can't find, I will go to Binet. Binet, how are you doing, by the way? How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? How is the Sunday going for you? I would like to remind everybody that we have Makrura Cup today. Grande memes, a lot of memes. Makrura today at 5 p.m. Central European time. And ladies and gentlemen, I got a follow, Mr. Loco1. Thank you for the follow, sir. Let's enjoy some Warcraft 3 together. I would like to remind everybody that I stream on YouTube as well. I will try to read the YouTube chat more often. And yes, 5 minutes, guys, 5 minutes. So let's go to the BNet. Nothing wrong with going to BNet. 2 games. We have Valdis and Glare later. This Pally Rifle time. Oh, Mr. Tox, you want to play versus me or no? Tell me. Rare versus Valdis and TiesioG versus Lemes. Oh yes, oh yes. Okay, but maybe let's go one Archmage again. Sure we can. Okay, so one Archmage game, and then again. But Mr. Toxy, I have a request, Mr. Toxy. Thank you, Mr. Grumpy. Then, Mr. Toxy, can you play versus me? Blade Master Mirror Image or TC Laming? Can you play versus? Because I think there are two good answers to Pala Rifle, and I would like to see them in action. Because you don't have that much experience, but I'm a weaker player than you, and I'm more stupid as well. So, but what kind of TC Laming? TC Ground Opener, you got level 3 with Grunts, and you start laming into double bestiary. Mass Raiders, and you do the good old mix. Zeppelin laming, pillage, spamming mana potions, proxy shop on the map, hidden expansion. If you know the Pala Rifle player is really behind, you can make this expo. But in general, just spamming mana potions left and right, and just invisible TC. So yes, stuff like that. Yes, Mr. Vess, you are going to play a lot of Pala Rifle. Tox is a true Pala Rifle degenerate. He abused my request command and asked me to play Pala Rifle only. Oh, Wojtalenko! Ah, but I will win easily. Wojtalenko woke up. Okay. Okay. By the way, Wojtalenko is one of the rare players that prefers to play versus Pala Rifle as undead, because he has a lot of anti-Pala Rifle experience. And I have bad news for him, because I'm not going to play Pala Rifle, I'm going to play Archmage. Can you believe it? Yesterday I was able to win quite easily, with all due disrespect, because it's my in real life friend. But maybe today he will dominate me. Mr. Wojtalenko, destroy me. Do it. Do it, Mr. Wojtalenko. Okay, so if you don't know, Wojtalenko recently got 1800 MMR with Undead on Warcraft Champions. And my Archmage Footman MMR on Warcraft Champions, we don't know it. Because I was boosted by Pala Rifle, so am I a 1500 MMR Archmage Footman player, or I'm a little bit better than that? The time will tell.
Job's done. Yes, me lord. Righto. What is it? Yes, me lord.
Hello, Mr. Pten. Nice to see you, sir. Mr. Pten, I'm on a Pala Rifle withdraw. Withdraw. Pala Rifle.
Yes, me lord.
Pala Rifle withdraw. Trying to play some Archmage. Before Polish LAN, would like to be a well-known Pala Rifle hybrid. Pala Rifle hybrid, ladies and gentlemen. Very dangerous player that can play both Archmage.
Yes, me lord. Of course. Right. Ready for action. I'm ready to work.
What's the plan? I'll check it out. That's curious. Sounds interesting.
Did I pull too early?
I'll check it out. I'm trying to think here. I can help. You
That's
asked me.
fine.
I'll take care of it. What's the plan? I can help. That's you asked me.
What do you need?
That's good.
More work.
What's the plan?
Yes, me lord. What is it?
Our forces are under attack.
Of course.
On my way.
I can help. Think here.
Righto.
Oh no.
Ready for action.
What is it?
That's good. I can help. I'll check it out. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. What's the plan? You asked me.
Say the word.
You don't want violence.
Orders.
Expo with Dreadlord,
Our
okay.
forces are on my attack.
I mean,
What's the plan?
Ready for action. More gold is required. Yes, my job done. Right.
What? All right. Off I go
Yes,
then.
my lord.
More work.
That's
Right.
curious. I can help. I'll check it out.
What do you need?
Sounds good.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
What's the plan?
What? No one else available? Yes, my lord.
I'm trying to think here. That's curious. I can help. That's curious. I can help. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. I hate resorting to violence. What's the plan? You asked for it.
What is it? More work.
I'm trying to think here. I'll check it out. Sounds good. I can help. You asked for it. That's curious. I'll take care of it. I hate resorting to violence.
Haha!
I can help. I hate resorting to violence. You asked for it. That's curious. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe haha was too
I
early.
can help. What's the plan? Sounds interesting. That's curious. I'll take care of it.
Maybe
Sounds
haha was too early.
interesting. Sounds good.
They didn't lose too much.
I can help. Sounds good.
More work. Off I go then.
I'm trying to think here. I hate resorting to violence.
I have too many water elementals. Invul. Okay, big healing. That's good.
I'll check it out. Sounds interesting. Sounds good. You asked for it.
Job done. What is it? Yes,
What's
my
the
lord.
plan? What's the plan? That's curious. I can help.
I should buy the alchemist, right?
My lord.
That's curious. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting.
Upgrade complete.
Sounds good. You asked for it. I'll take care of it.
Yes, my lord. Right.
Our forces are under attack.
To violence.
Ready to brew.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'll check it out. I hate resorting
Wanna
to
pour
violence.
something up? I'll shake that right up.
Sounds interesting.
Job done.
You need attack. Of course. Yes, my
Cocktail.
I can help. Sounds interesting.
Our forces are under attack.
You asked for it.
What is it? More work.
More gold is required.
What? Off I go
I'm
then.
trying to think.
Ah, he's going to lay me.
You have a
I'll take care
target?
of it. I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
He's going to lay me.
What's the plan?
So I will staff back with Archmage and I will use Book of GG in my base.
Sounds interesting. Sounds good. I can help.
Yeah, fine. Cocktail.
You asked for it.
Well, he's fighting, he's fighting.
Thank you. That's good. I'll check it out.
What do you need? What ails you?
Job done.
No!
What do you need? Aye, my lord. Our forces are under attack.
Pop and weave, you fool.
Sounds interesting. Sounds good.
More work.
No more war.
That's curious.
What is it? All right.
I'll take care of it.
Wanna throw something up?
Knock it off. Forces are under attack.
More work. All right. Righto. What? Off I go then.
I'm trying to think here.
More gold is required. Say the word.
Yeah, for a cocktail.
That's curious.
What? What is it?
Aye, sir. Our forces are under attack.
I can't leave my base.
Ready to work.
I can help.
Wanna blow something up?
Let me out. Yes, my lord.
Hurry, I've got things to blow up.
Okay, that staff is almost there.
Wanna blow something up? Care for a cocktail?
Ready to work. What? More work.
What's the plan?
You
I can help. Shh. I'm trying to clean up. I'll take care of it.
Hmm.
Yes,
Forces
me lord.
are under
Off I go
attack.
then. Yes, me lord. More work.
I need Zeppelin.
What's the plan?
Job's
I
done.
hate
You're
removing
not.
violence.
care for a cocktail? Catch my fiery
Unnecessary.
I hate resorting to violence.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
I need Zeppelin to free by rifles, right?
What? All right. What? Yes,
I
me
can
lord.
help. That's curious.
Ah, the rifles. A rifle. Okay. So I don't need Zeppelin.
Job's done. What is it?
Aye, sir. I've got the beast in my sight.
More work.
I'm your threatening me.
That's curious.
Our town
Sounds
is
interesting.
under
He
siege.
just wants to lame me.
Aye. Research complete.
Yes, me lord.
And Zero! He killed Zero!
I can
Job's
help.
done.
Sounds good. Shh. I'm trying to think here.
Yes, me lord.
Oh, that was better. That was better.
Right.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it? More work.
Are you threatening me?
Grasp for it. Grasp for it.
What's the story?
I'll take care of it. I hate resorting to violence. I hate
Yes,
Sounds interesting. Grasp for it.
on my way.
Yeah.
Lord. You have a target?
Is my aid required?
What is it?
Ah, he's waiting for Ghoul Frenzy. I need my Zeppelin.
I can help. Sounds good. What's the plan?
Yes, my lord.
It's one base.
care for a cocktail? Wanna blow
One base is too easy.
I hate resorting to violence. Grasp for it.
GG! Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Wojtalenko. Wojtalenko. Hello, Mr. Echo. Yes, I saw this Alchemist second when Mr. Lemes was playing versus Leaks. Maybe you do remember Mr. Leaks. Hello, Mr. Moktum. Good morning. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Good morning as well. Hello, Mr. Best Player You. I'm practicing Archmage for the LAN. Did you mean one base is easy for you or for the opponent? Hello, Mr. Avant. I mean, I'm not a very experienced Archmage Footman player, so it's much easier for me to play one base than expansion. Wojtalenko is 1800 MMR undead, and for me, Archmage Footman versus 1800 MMR undead is easy when he plays Dreadlord. Dreadlord is quite easy to abuse as human, and Alchemist helped me a lot with that. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. My name is Soul Apeman. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you. Yes, I'm trying to play a little bit different style, you know. Mr. Toxi, you want to play or not? Okay, do we have some high MMR game? Not that high yet. What is today in the menu? Today is a B Cup. There is a B Cup. It used to be like 2v2 edition, but it's not 2v2 edition. Welcome everybody, my name is Soul Ape Man. Okay, let's cast one game. Hello, Mr. Kozak, nice to see you. Let's cast one game, the highest MMR game that we can find, Mr. Atheist P versus Kukaracha. Okay, let's see how an undead versus human looks on a little bit higher MMR. I don't know what to do versus aggression like that. You probably just die, Wojtalenko. That's a bad news for you. Welcome everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Let's enjoy some Flow TV casting. On the bottom left, legendary undead from Russia, Mr. Kukaracha. But for me, he's too good to play. But for Mr. Lemes is farming Kukaracha. Mr. Lemes is like Kukaracha Arc Nemesis on ladder. And his opponent is not playing Pala Rifle. His opponent, Mr. S. Alex, is going to play Standard. And Standard includes expanding with Archmage. Okay. Okay, so if Mr. Toxi is back, I would like to challenge him for Pala Rifle versus Orc. Let's see if he can lame me well with the TC. Or with some other style. But for now we have this game. Let's enjoy this Sunday together, full of Warcraft 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's see if any of the players is going to expand. The answer is, of course, yes. Somebody's going to expand, but I learned TC first. Yeah, I would like to play versus Toxi to see how good he can play TC first. Because, Mr. Stimitar, let me tell you, I have a little bit of experience how to play versus Lamers with Pala Rifle. I can make the full base wall off and stuff like that. But I think good TC first can like counter me hard anyway. And Mr. Toxi comes to mind as a very creative player that can find a solution versus Pala Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Kukaracha indeed has a very interesting style. He's playing one base, Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna. So Wojtalenko is like the roles are reverse. Experience goes to Mr. Alex, and the item, Mr. Kukaracha! Mr. Kukaracha almost too greedy, he wanted to get the item and the foam, but no! You need to be extremely careful around human, because you can get surrounded quite easily. He called the Archmage? He wants to kill the Archmage! He's looking for a huge mistake! Because if you surround the Archmage, Archmage has to teleport out and then you can cancel the expansion. And this gamble did not pay off. If Dreadlord would have used those swarms versus human army instead of peasants, result would have been different, but he wasted 3 swarms in base, killing nothing. Yes, Mr. Jupo, Lati to Wojtalenko, yes, indeed. He needs to step up a little bit of his Dreadlord game, but good point. I had a lot of lumber. Anyway, and ladies and gentlemen, this Death Knight had a big plans, but he needs to go back, and let me tell you, Mr. Kukaracha is not looking too good in this game. But maybe at tier 2 he'll be able to deal some damage, but look at this, human expanded without any issues. Basically, human can just continue creeping, and undead is barely alive. 200 lumber is not much. As we can see, he needs to use all of the ghouls defensively, but Arcane Tower will stop the Death Knight aggression well. Okay. Okay. The only way he can make the mid game a little bit more spicy is to go with going Naga, because with Naga he can actually kill a lot of peasants quickly. He can start spamming the skeletons because of the switching the Road of Necromancy technology. That's why out of the sudden we have so many skeletons, but the Arcane Tower is here as well. Fresh Militia is being pulled by Mr. Alex. And you know, this doesn't look that bad, but Cold Arrow plus Death Knight, but man, level up, saves the Archmage, and now Death Knight needs to run for his life. But still, Mr. Cucaracha doesn't want to give up. He wants to lower HP on the Archmage, but Archmage is running to the right. What elemental, defensive what elemental, we don't have boots of speed, but what elemental to the blocks? I was like, okay, maybe Naga will reach him, not really. They're both running on Omega Red HP. Hello, Mr. Tedster, nice to see you, sir. So yes, tier 3 is on the way. All of the ghouls are hard working on the lumber, they don't creep anything. Biko is playing like he's drunk, and it was looking pretty well. Mexican standoff a little bit. Coil Nova connects, and Mr. Cucaracha. Is Cucaracha Biko or no? Who is Biko? This Atheist P is Cucaracha Biko, Mr. Tedster. I don't know them that well. And booster doesn't work, probably. Okay, finally. Scroll of Region. Scroll of Region, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we want. But Undead is regenerating HP as well with the power of Ritual Dagger. Ritual Dagger is here. Tier 3 is almost up for the Undead. I mean, it's halfway done, but the good news is that the Human is not very abusive in the mid-game, because Human wants to stop the Undead tech, right? He wants to, like, the best way what Human can do is, of course, to kill, like, one Acolyte. That would be huge. And then slow down the gold by a lot, because Undead can't cancel tier 3. But it's very unlikely, so the other thing you can do, you can kill some ghouls to lower the lumber, you can cancel the slaughterhouse, but everything is too late. Hello, Mr. Boldecodo, long time no see, welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, the foot is around! The poor Naga! Surrounded! Ay, 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 the game is looking worse and worse for the Undead. Human will now creep in front of the Undead base. Naga is back in the altar. There is no momentum. Okay, and this Archmage actually needs to go back. Maybe, maybe not. Death Knight. This is a baby Death Knight. Level 2.4. He's trying to get the coil on the Orc Mage. I remember coil deals 100 damage. This Orc Mage is 140 HP. But Death Knight is... no! The Orc Mage is helping so much. With the Archmage hero focus. Another coil is in the chamber. But remember, Death Knight is fragile as well. There is no TP on him, and he will get the item and experience and the book +2. But there's the body blocks! Oh my god, it backfired so quickly! The genius body blocks! I was not expecting that as well, but the genius position of the footies plus body blocks. Death Knight wanted to be tricky but got punished. And man, Mr. Atheist P with an amazing footy control. He's going for the surround, but he's probably too close to the Undead base. But a huge win for the Human. Kill the Naga, kill the Death Knight. There is still TP on the Archmage. As we can see, Mr. Cucaracha, Mr. Biko, he really would like to get some HP. Long time no see, good to see you. Have you lost weight? It's okay if at least you find a job in real life. Mr. Boldecodo is already trying to break my mood. You succeed, sir. No, I'm a still loser. Thank you for asking. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Archmage is going back. We have the MK. MK is here. Okay, the Naga. Amazing position of the footies. Okay, let's see. No, the Archmage died. Ay, don't ask the gamer about in real life, but this Archmage, he had a TP, he had big plans. Okay, Archmage is back. Lich is here. Okay, but... okay, this game will be remembered, ladies and gentlemen, as ladies and gentlemen, the hero kill game. Yeah, let me focus about Warcraft 3, Mr. Boldecodo, please. Another juicy Nova, but ladies and gentlemen, if Undead is on one base and Human is on two bases, a lot of towers can help a lot, you know. And as we can see, already 2 towers are ready. And Undead is going to creep the middle. Yes, it's probably a good decision. Death Knight on red HP with level 2 is not a big threat, and it gives time to the human to go for Gryphon Gyrocopters. Level 3 on Death Knight is here. Wand of the Wind. Wand of the Wind. The problem with Wand of the Wind is that you can do it on MK to kind of save your hero from being bolted. But you know, you usually do Coil Nova and kill the target anyway, so putting the target into the air, I think it's only good versus MK. As you know, defensive manner. Okay, let's go. Bolt! He used the Wand of the Wind too late. Okay, so this MK can still bolt. Okay, in theory, Undead should have the upper hand, but he in this neutral fight, Destroyer in the air, but Death Knight, he has frost armor. Okay, Death Knight, 10 HP, 10 HP Death Knight, he survives, and the Archmage is in trouble. Healing potion used, man. Okay, but human economy is going to explode soon. Double Gryphon is here. Where is the Paladin? Paladin queued in the altar. Now, human will get operational. We have even a Knight technology to help a little bit on the ground. This is just flow TV, sir. Just flow TV. And yes, human can creep now. Getting MK to level 3 is going to be huge. Pull back the Archmage, not even because of experience stealing, but this Gnoll Assassin can spread the poison and stop your healing. We don't want that. We want to have a healthy Archmage. Yeah, we need to talk a little bit about Mr. Changer, because he's a carry here. He's a carry here. Okay. Mr. Changer was kind enough to bring me, to buy for me a very, very sweet Warcraft-free merch in Korea by Scope. And I'm excited to... he's going to bring it to Europe. And I'm going to wear Scope merch on stream soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Undead, of course, 20 supply behind. The hero levels are the only thing that is working for Undead, but his destroyers are melting under gyro pressure, and Gryphons are going to clear the rest. There is no chance that Mr. Kukaracha is going to win this game. Staff of Sanctuary. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful gameplay by the human. GG, one Gryphon bites the dust, but this is it. Mr. Confirmant, did the Cine girlfriend already happy? Mr. Maxi, I don't know about Mr. Cine in real life situation, but he won 2-0 versus Pink, and he's definitely happy because of this outcome. Can't wait for Soul Ape dive into your stream. Yeah! There is something like this. Okay, 1 second. Let me try to not leak anything on stream. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Astrahanek23, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Is happy happy? Happy is never happy. Happy is never entertained. Speaking about the devil, let's see if he's streaming or not. I would love to cast some of his games. Mr. Happy is not streaming. Okay, I have I have a folder in my Chrome, you know, in my Google Chrome, with basically all of the Korean Chinese streams on Chinese TikTok. So let's open them. Open all. Let's see. Maybe Fortitude is playing. Maybe somebody else is playing. Apeman, I notice your progress on Bnet. How do you check progress on Bnet? Spreading Palarifle propaganda. Yeah, Palarifle is everywhere. Okay, I need to show you one DM from Mr. Changer. Mr. Changer messaged me yesterday. And he said, Soul, look at this. Look at this. This is Mr. Changer's suitcase, and he has a bag Dive into your scope, ladies and gentlemen. The madman did it. I was trying to order scope match via official store, but they didn't answer to my email in English. And and Mr. Changer just was in Korea and he's bringing the match to Europe. Thank you for that, Mr. Changer. Really, really. Professor Lemes is playing! Professor Lemes is playing! I don't need to check Fortitude stream! Mamma mia! Ah, they probably don't sell abroad, Mr. Boldecodo. Pala rifle alert. Professor Lemes playing ladder. Ladies and gentlemen, you know that I'm getting excited when Lemes is playing. You know that. You know me. I'm a simple person. Good morning, everybody. I'm here for some blade zupa. I have another treat for you. His name is Lemes. Okay, Mr. BBC, not streaming. Mr. Fortitude, not streaming. They're probably watching Lemes on Flow TV. Kappa, ladies and gentlemen, yes. The Chinese TikTok is a little bit not active now. I'm refreshing. Better ping and faster games. I mean, I think I will play a lot when there will be a new Warcraft 3 Champions season, because if the pro players are not going to play, I can be in Grandmaster. Can you believe that? Sad times for Warcraft 3. But ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is here. And by the way, Mr. Boldecodo, today Makrura Cup number 2, 5 p.m. Central European time, Lemes versus TesioG. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful game. Let's go. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. How many times? Okay, 18 seconds. Professor Lemes. Cine GF match. Well, I don't understand you, Mr. Maxi. Can you, like, elaborate? Elaborate, sir. The Dolphin Cup is done. But Professor Lemes is not. Professor Lemes is playing versus this rude guy. Professor Lemes destroyed him. Oh boy. This guy is always trash-talking Pala rifle. And you know what Professor Lemes is going to give him? He's going to give him the best Pala rifle there is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this ladder game. But for me, this ladder game, it means a lot, because it's Professor Lemes in action. He's playing Pala rifle on the Northern Isles, and his opponent is an experienced anti-Pala rifle player, Mr. Japanese guy. I call him Grand Final. Yes, the Grand Final is done. Thank you for elaborating. Your title. I changed the title. But yes, it's done. Okay. Mr. Noctum, it's plus minus. So plus minus and P. P is for pause. P like Peter. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Night Elf knows that he can open creeping greedy. He's a little bit... Mr. Noctum, that's what I can offer you. I don't know how to change it better. And if you are talking about Flow TV, it's F6 and F7. Replace plus and minus. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be level creep. It's finished, Mr. Max. Mr. Cine won 2-0. Both time Ping was trying to expand, but he did not succeed. And second game on Echo Isles, absolute domination. Okay. When Toxie plays Demon Hunter versus me, he usually plays Mass Archers and very fast level 3 Demon Hunter. With Firelord second and Keeper third. And then he's adding bears. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if it's going to be a similar idea. As we can see with Pala Rifle. Hello, Mr. Benny. Greetings, all beautiful souls. Thank you. Do you play more Binet nowadays, Mr. Apeman? I used to play only Binet when I was climbing, but I'm done with climbing now, so I'm usually cast. I'm going to watch the VOD. The VOD should be available now. Okay, item, plus 5 cloves, okay, faster creeping, Demon Hunter is already on level 2, and ladies and gentlemen, now important moment, is Demon Hunter going to creep? Yes, he's not even scouting! This guy is so lazy! Bro, you need to scout! You need, okay, maybe he's like, okay, I don't care about scouting, but you need to find the Pala Rifle player at some time. He's playing one archer! One archer? One archer is not good. Professor Lemes, as you can see, he's playing double farm tech, so he will have very fast timing. Okay, plus 3 intelligence, that's not good. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Hyper Purgeti. Thank you. Okay, one archer creeping, that's very interesting. Demon Hunter without boots of speed because they were not available, but he got the circlet, so he's playing actually the opposite. When I'm playing Night Elf, I'm very scared to make that little archers, but he will be very close to level 3, he needs one more camp. But remember that if you let Professor Lemes alone, Professor Lemes will find a way to get level 3 himself very, very quickly. Okay, this Demon Hunter. Okay, I like the creep road. It's like Mr. Toxic creep road. Who knows? Maybe this guy is Toxi on his Smurf kappa. Imagine. Okay, but yes, level 3 is here with double item, Cloak of Shadows. Okay, can be used tricky. On Concealed Hill is very good because you can hide on the fountain. This is dog shit. I would already have level 3 soul. I can show you on Autumn Leaves. But what do you think about not making archers? He has 2 archers and Professor Lemes has 4 rifles already. Rifleman number 5 and 6 queued. And I'm quite scared about this Night Elf. Apeman, did you beat Toxi? Never. Never ever. It's probably not going to happen. You need archers to creep second hero or pressure. It's idiotic. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but now, maybe now this level 3 is going to pay off, but Professor Lemes is already, you know, thinking about the push, his tier 2 is almost done, but yes, he died. Okay, Professor Lemes is going sneaky, Houdini Lemes, he wants to cancel the lores. Okay, Naga is here. How much damage Professor Lemes can deal here? How many wisps he can kill? The Night Elf is about to creep, the Night Elf is doing not the best moves, he's evacuating the wisps into the wrong direction, and there is no lores. Okay, now, Professor Lemes now will get a little bit in trouble, maybe it will cost him 1 rifleman, and now Night Elf can make the lores. Holy Light used. Night Elf is chasing without boots of speed, and he blocked his Naga, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes is going to escape like Houdini. Maybe he didn't deal too much damage, but the Naga second is good for pressure, and there is not enough pressure. Naga is not scaling as well as Firelord in the late game. Naga is for players like me that like to counter Pala Rifle in the mid game and have trouble with unit control in the late game. Ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage is almost out. The lores are late. I like that Ancient of War is going to help with the wall off. And Night Elf is still creeping. Naga scales much better than Firelord Soul. Really? Like, I mean, scale is the word, but Naga is always on low mana, right? And you don't have this silence. So in late game is very important. The silence should be very important in the late game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Sobi Mask is here. But maybe I don't understand the word scaling, and Professor Lemes was trying to surround. Okay, but Professor Lemes is not pushing yet. Night Elf is going for +1 armor. Okay, I never seen +1 armor at this stage of the game. I know from beating Lemes, mamma mia. Mr. Boldekodo, have you won versus Todd maybe any time in your life? Please remind me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of rifles. The push is coming. Ladies and gentlemen, Lemes is ready. Lemes is ready. And this tower signals to me one thing. He is scared. The tower says that Night Elf is scared. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. Okay, we have Demon Hunter with very limited mana. And there is no Riju. There is no Riju on this bad boy. And Professor Lemes is like... One rifleman is dead. Okay, this rifleman survives, but Demon Hunter... There are 2 Moonwells. Okay. Nice micro by the Nidelf, but Nidelf can't... Okay, do we have Orb? We don't have Orb. Killing the... It never works to kill Blood Mage. Especially versus Mighty Lemes. TP passed. No more mana burns. Professor Lemes is operational. Professor Lemes is like, hello, Anyo, Sahayu, I have the tower here and your base layout suck. I mean, maybe the towers can connect. And oh, no cancel. Ooh, the chat is definitely spicy, let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. The chat is definitely spicy. Okay, this is true. This is true. I understand. Demon Hunter is dead. And ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That's it. Shop is ready. Nidal is trying to hold with those AFK bears, but Naga... okay, Nidal is not controlling the units because he's typing now. He's giving Professor Lemes feedback. Maybe he's saying, like, Lemes, what I can do better? Can you give me some advice? Can you give me some advice? Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is victorious. Professor Lemes is victorious. What now? Okay. Toxi, do you want to play? Let's see if Toxi is ready. One game of TC Laming versus Pala Rifle Noob. Can you check if Blade Zupa is online? Okay, I will check this. Mr. Toxi, you want to play? Mr. Toxi, let's see about the respond. Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand. Okay, so let's see for Blade Zupa games. So, Professor Lemes is here. Let's check the Blade Zupa. I mean, Blade Zupa is not that active, right? He doesn't have that many games. Okay, maybe... Okay, but if I queue now, I can get Lemes. But I don't want to play versus Lemes. He'll just destroy me. An issue. That's an issue. Maybe in the evening, yes, we need to have Blade Zupa bot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me go to Bnet then. Let me go to Bnet. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. One Bnet game, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What can go wrong now? What can go wrong with some Bnet? I didn't find Lemes. Maybe Lemes is taking a short break. Who knows? Ladies and gentlemen, let's play some Bnet. One Bnet game. And then we'll see. Maybe we'll have Professor Lemes on the chat, on the Flow TV, and you know that I love to watch some Professor Lemes games, but you know, to give the counterbalance to the word, I'm going to play Archmage Footman now. Archmage Footman, can you believe it, this off-meta strategy? Let's go. How dare you play Archmage Footies? I know, I want to improve some standard play, and we have some undead. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. So we are playing versus undead. DK HP Pain. I remember his nickname for some reason. I don't know if he's good or bad. We'll see about that. So good luck, have fun. Hello, Mr. Shadow. Nice to see you. Okay, Mr. Spikely, do you remember him? Give me your summary of this guy. Lovely guy, for a good or a bad reason. Let's see. By the way, if somebody is watching and not following the stream, please consider. Let's go. Only winnable with Pali rifle. You know, I'm a Pala rifle player, but maybe there is some hope with Archmage. Let's see about that. So, okay, let's try to expand versus him.
Job done. Job done.
Let's try to expand. So I'm going to creep the Merc and the Green, maybe? No, I should go back and creep the Warrior camp. Okay. Okay, so there is some information about him. That's good.
Ready to go then. Job done.
Okay.
What?
Ready for action. Orders? Right. Yes, my liege.
Okay, it's Archmage, not Paladin. That's good. That's good. It's Archmage, not the Paladin.
Yes, my lord. Ready to work.
Say the word.
Okay, let's pull.
Yes, my lord.
Say the word. Ready for action.
I can help.
On my way.
I'm trying to think here.
Ready to work.
I can help.
By the way, I never know should I make one more worker now, but I think if I expand I make, because it delays my priest, right?
What is it? All right.
I can help.
Yes, my lord.
Aggression!
On my way.
What's the plan?
All work.
I can help. What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence.
Forces are under attack.
I hate resorting to violence.
Orders? Aye, my lord.
What? All right.
I can help. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out.
What?
I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting.
What is it? Off I go
That's
then.
good. I'll take care of it. Sounds good.
What? Righto.
I'm trying to surround those ghouls.
I can help.
Ready to work.
What's the plan? You asked for it.
Ready for
What is
action.
it? Yes, my lord.
Yes, my liege. Of course. Right. On my way. Right. Attack! Of course.
That's curious.
Ready to work.
I'll check it out. What's the plan?
What you orders?
That's curious. I'll take care of it. I can help.
I don't know, was it worth it or no?
Yes, my lord.
I can help. Sounds interesting. Sounds good. I'll check it out.
What do you need?
That's curious. Thank you.
All work.
What's the plan?
He did not expand, right?
That's curious.
It was just pure. Pure aggression.
More work. All right.
Let me out. Say the word.
I'll take care of it.
What do you need?
I'm trying to think.
You want axe? What do you need? On my way. What you want?
I can help. What's the plan? I hate resorting to
Yes, my
violence.
liege. Aye, my lord. Of course. Right. On my way. Aye, my lord. Our town is under siege. On my way. Right. Let me at him.
Yes, my
That's
lord.
curious. Sounds good.
Aye,
can
my
help.
lord.
What is wrong with him?
Sounds good.
Our forces
I need
are
to
under
buy a
attack. Say
shredder.
the word. Of course.
I'm trying to think. I'll take care of it.
Yes, my lord.
What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
All work.
What's the plan? I'll check it out. I can help. That's curious. I'm trying to think. here. That's curious.
Yes, my liege.
What's the plan? You asked for
What do you
it.
need? On my way.
Who you wanna kill? I love you. I do. Iwaniwanga.
I can help. I hate resorting to violence.
Washiwa. Iwaniwanga.
I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? Four dollars.
Oh!
Axe. I do.
That's curious. I hate resorting to violence.
Say the word.
I can help.
Upgrade complete.
What?
I'm trying to think here.
Our forces are under
Job
attack.
done.
love to.
What is it? Right.
Who do you wanna kill? What you want? I'd love
I'm in order.
I can help.
What do you need? Of course.
That's curious. What's the plan? Sounds good. I'll check it out. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it.
Bro,
Sounds interesting. You asked for
I
it.
feel like I have a speed cheats.
You asked for it. I'll check it out. Sounds interesting. I'll take
He
care
wants
of
to
it.
unalive himself.
Sounds good. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it.
Upgrade complete.
What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
What? Yes, my lord.
I can help. Sounds good.
What should I do?
I'll take care of it. Sounds good. I hate resorting to violence.
I should play Rifle Caster, right?
Off I go then. Ready to work. I can't build it.
That's good. You asked for it. You asked for it. I hate resorting to violence.
Hello, Mr. Old, so go to heaven. What is MMR? It's a BNet, BNet. Just BNet. Just BNet! BNet!
I'll check it out.
Yes, my lord. Right. What is it?
What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out. That's curious.
I don't have farms.
That's curious.
I don't have
Sounds
farms.
interesting. I can help.
Job's done.
What's the plan? I'll check it out. You asked for it.
Job's done. Ready to
Oh shit.
Sounds interesting. $4. You asked for it.
Our forces are under attack.
I'll take care of it. Sounds good.
Build more
I
bombs.
can help. I'll take care of it. I hate resorting to violence.
Job's done.
What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence. That's good. I can help. Think. What's the plan? You asked for it.
Shit.
I can help. You asked for it. I hate resorting to violence. That's curious. I can help. You asked for it. Sounds interesting. That's curious. I'm trying to think. What's the plan?
Let's get moving. Let's
Why you are not getting the heal?
That's curious. Sounds good.
Yes, my friend.
lock
I
and
hate
load it.
resorting to
What?
violence.
Yes, my lord.
Build more forces are under attack.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
I can help. I'll take care of it. I hate resorting to violence. What's the plan?
I mean, the only thing that works for me are my hero levels.
Ready and waiting. What do you need?
Is my aid.
What's the plan? I'm trying to think. I'll check it out. Sounds interesting.
My
I can
hero
help.
levels are working for
Sounds
me
interesting.
nicely.
Sounds good. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting. I'll check it out. That's good. I can help.
What ails you?
Job's done. Job's done.
Is something
I hate resorting What's the plan?
I need heal.
Sounds good. What's the plan? I'll check it out. Sounds interesting.
Boots.
I'll take care of it.
Mana.
Sounds good. Sounds interesting. Sounds good. That's
Research
curious. I'll
complete.
take care of it.
is my aid required?
I can help.
Is someone
That's curious. I can help.
Let's do this.
I'm trying to think. You asked for it.
Use bad book of GG usage.
What's happening? Get it on.
You asked for it.
Let's get moving. I'm ready.
This is the most random tier 3 ever.
Yes, my friend. Of course.
For the memory of 12 of us.
MK died?
It's all what the
What ails you? Is my aid as you wish?
I can help. I hate when I'm
All gold is required.
That's curious. I'll check
Yeah,
it out.
yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think here. I'll
I
take care
come
of it.
to
More
cleanse this
work,
land.
right?
What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
I can help. I'll check it out.
Is someone injured?
More gold is required.
I can help.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't
What's
you?
the plan?
Okay, I'm feeding MK level 3.
Human,
help.
aren't you?
Is
Sounds
here.
good. I'll check
Yep.
it out. You asked for it. You asked for it. I hate when you're divided. Sounds interesting. You asked for it. I'll take care of it. I hate resorting to violence.
Let's get moving.
You saw this creep, Jack?
You have a target? What's happening?
What's the plan?
Oh, level 5 creep, Jack, baby.
I hate resorting to violence. I can help. That's curious.
Not enough,
Slow for a
man.
human,
What? I don't have enough mana?
I'm trying to think here. I can help. I'll take care of it. That's curious. You asked for it.
Ready and wait.
What's the plan? Sounds
Let's
good.
get moving.
I can help.
Our forces are under attack.
This you bastard! What's happening?
That's curious. I'm trying to think here. What's the plan?
Have you seen this body block?
I'm trying to think here.
Kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
That's curious.
I think I can just go back, right?
Is someone injured?
Man, I have so many priests.
I can help. What's the
Is my
plan?
aid required?
I can help.
Is my aid required?
That's curious.
Right away.
What's the
What
plan?
ails you? As you wish.
Let's get moving.
That's curious. I can help. Sounds interesting. I hate resorting to violence.
Ready and wait.
I can help.
You're kind of slow for a human,
I
aren't you?
hate resorting to violence. I can help.
Yes,
What do you need?
I'll take care of it.
Good micro. Good micro, guys.
You asked for it.
Archmage Footman is easy.
Plan.
is
That's
my
curious.
aid
You have a
required?
target?
Build more bombs.
I'm trying to think
What
here.
ails you?
You asked for
Is
it.
someone injured?
What's happening?
What's the
Yes,
plan?
Be gone, spawn of darkness.
Think here.
Is my aid required? I am your slave.
Man, those priests are so fragile.
That's curious. What's the plan? I can help. I hate resorting to violence.
Ready and wait. What's
Is
happening?
someone
I'm ready and
I can help.
Oh, hello.
That's curious. What's the plan?
I am not afraid.
I'm trying to think here.
I should expand long time ago, man.
I can help.
Forces are under
You asked
attack.
for it. Sounds interesting.
More work.
You asked for it. What's the plan?
right as you wish. What ails you? Back to home. I come.
I'm losing my composure, man.
I can help. I'll take care of it. That's good. You asked for it. That's good.
Ready and
I can help. What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence. I hate resorting to violence.
Destroy the dead.
What's the plan? You asked for it.
As you wish.
Right away.
I'm trying to think here. That's curious.
Back to
I
home.
can help. Sounds interesting. You asked
let's
for
get
it.
moving.
What's the plan? I can help. That's curious. I'll check it out. I hate resorting to violence. Shh. I'm trying to think.
I
That's
should
curious.
expand.
Sounds good. You asked for it. What's the plan? I'll take care of
Is my name. I am your servant.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Our forces are under attack.
it. I'm trying to think here.
What? You're kind of slow
I
for a
come
human,
to
aren't
cleanse
you?
Sounds
this
good.
land.
I can help. I can help.
Problem is that
I'll take
those
care.
priests are
Resorting to violence. That's
the
curious.
priests are busy. I mean, fragile. They die so quickly.
What's the plan? I'm trying to think here.
He's creeping the red, right?
What's the plan?
I think I won't creep the red. I want to force him back.
Sounds interesting. What's the plan?
What's
I want to
happening?
force him back.
Shh. I'm trying to think
Job's
here.
done.
I'll take
I'm
care
going
of it.
for his acolytes now.
Easy. Off
That's
I go
curious.
then.
Sounds good.
What easy? All
What the
right.
bloody?
I come
I hate
to
resorting
cleanse
to violence. What's the plan? You asked for it. I hate resorting to violence. I can
I have level 4 MK.
I hate resorting to violence. You asked for it. I can help.
what ails
Reposition.
You asked for it.
Look, I will expand here. I'm a genius.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, I'm such a genius, man.
You asked for it.
Kill it! Okay. Was it worth it?
Sounds good.
Whoa,
Probably.
Off I go then. Right.
And he will never know about this expo. Never ever.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
Go, go, go,
I
go,
can
go.
help. What's the plan? That's curious.
More gold
I'm
is
trying to
required.
think here.
Can I sell something?
I can help.
Research complete.
Shh. I'm trying to think here.
Our gold mine is running
I
low.
can help.
Shit, I don't know what to do.
Sounds interesting.
for honor.
What's the plan?
What the bloody?
I'll take care of it. Sounds
I
good.
come to cleanse this land.
More gold is required.
That's curious. That's curious. I'll check it out.
It's creeping another red.
Think here. What's the plan? I'll check it out. Sounds
That's what
interesting.
I would do.
I'll take care of it. Sounds good. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it. I can help. Sounds interesting. I can help.
Is someone
That's
injured?
curious.
Job's done.
More gold is
I'm
required.
trying to think here.
Yes, me lord.
What's the plan?
Look at this hidden expo.
Sounds good. I can help. That's curious.
What ails you?
Shh. I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. You asked
He
for
got it.
it. What's the plan? I can help.
Yeah, that's such a bad position for me.
It shall be done.
Leech! Bro, your leech!
$4.
Shh, bro! You can't leave the leech like that. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Think sad seeing Pain playing like this. I mean, he's played well. He played well, but it's probably like we are probably both on like 1800 MMR. So, ladies and gentlemen, but in the stream title we have Professor Lemes. And is Professor Lemes playing? No, ladies and gentlemen, that was the only one game from Professor Lemes. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. When you have another account, I have 2 accounts, and one of them is only for Archmage Footman now. Ladies and gentlemen, let me see what is going to happen now. Do we have some action on some other streams? For example, Mr. BBC, are you live? Mr. BBC is not streaming. Let's go. Mr. Fortitude is not streaming. I mean, I play one, but I should expand. But I didn't expand because he was like pressuring me with his leech, so that's why I didn't expand. So overall, I like what I did. I could probably clear my expansion and do like tier 2 expo or tier 3 expansion earlier. I had this hidden expansion on the red camp, so my situation was pretty good regardless. We can try CNN. Oh, Ooh, is it going to be a draw or is it going to be a Polar Rifle Mirror? I know that Mr. Odin's, Mr. Death Note, he likes to play a Polar Rifle Mirror. Will you ever play Legion Tower on stream? And Mr. Lord, it's like quite down in my priority list, but at some point I would like to learn the fun games as well. For example, I was casting a fun game during Raralan with Mr. Remo Demon, and I had no idea about the fun game, so... If I want to be a truly universal caster, then I would definitely look for it. But for now, I just have no interest into custom games. By the way, if somebody is watching and not following my Twitch, please consider following. I have also a YouTube channel with some clips and shorts and videos. And today it's going to be Makrura Cup. And Mr. Mario Hanna, thank you for the follow. And Mr. Warcraft Free Mouse, thank you for the follow as well. Mr. Maysisio Road, where is this lazy blade super? You know what you need to do? You need to have always Blade Zupa open on your monitor, other monitor, to check if he's not playing. Spua. Okay, so you open his account, and if he's going to play live, you don't even need to have Warcraft Champions open. You can just be on his profile, and you will see if like there is a match going. So yes, Blade Spua is of course a legendary Warcraft Champions player, the master of his craft, and ladies and gentlemen, he's getting very close to a 1900 MMR, I think, for the first time in his career. So Mr. Blade Spua, stay strong. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes versus Death Note. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We have... Oh, so let's watch some memes. 1 second. Let's watch some memes. All is good. All is good. I'm making sure that I click on the right window. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, this in Gym community, there is Warcraft-related meme contest, and we are on meme number 14, ladies and gentlemen. So... There is a quite sad photo because it's where Mr. Bush is learning, like he got information about World Trade Center. Sir, there is another buff to Humba. So terrible news, but this is a kind of sad meme, so I'm not going to veto this. So, ladies and gentlemen, Sharky is a gym community member. He's 15 years old, so a very young member. And it says, Sharky trying not to make being 15 his whole personality. Sharky trying not to make being 15... so so when I talk about Sharky, everybody is speaking about that he's quite young. So he's trying to like, maybe guys, let's talk about something else. Loved your casting on the Raraland. First time seeing you here. Thank you, Mr. Warcraft Free Mouse. Nice to hear that. And thank you again, Mr. Remo, Mr. Neo, for the opportunity and my entire stream for sending me there, because without a very generous donation, I would not be able to afford this hotel and VIP ticket. Thank you, guys. Okay, human players send seconds before having their unit stuck in their own base finish the wall. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, when I go tier 2 and when I'm done with tier 2, when my blood mage is almost out, I'm usually blocking my base with the remaining farm, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm usually blocked as the true human player. So I will give the thumbs up for this meme. Okay, we have this like meme, well-known meme that basically like everybody's watching everybody, but on top of that, you know, we have the undead players. Not that creative, and usually it's not about pala rifles, so it's funny, but I'm not going to upvote. And ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, this is Mr. Baron TV, famous streamer from America, and he usually plays during NA hours, right? After work, to relax a little bit, and he often complains that there is not that many NA players active on his MMR, and he has long queue times. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, he is very happy about that. After Dire Strike recently, there was a spike in Warcraft 3 champions users. But ladies and gentlemen, when he checks the reality, nobody's queuing 1v1, 2v2, 3v, 4v4, FFA, only direct strike. So even though their numbers were looking better in the launcher, Mr. Baron is not a direct strike player, and he got disappointed by that. Mr. Apen, I heard some drama, as it always finds my ears, that you banned IP in Moonwell's valuable member of community. Mr. Boldecodo, let me tell you like that. If you think that Mr. IP in Moonwells is a valuable member of the community, I think you need to join him in the prison. So, so yes, DM me on Discord if you have like something to tell. But yes, just don't want to deal with it. And Mr. Toxi, Professor Lemes game is going to happen now. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to let you wait, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes action is going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Professor Lemes. No, not the draw. Blue human. No, okay. Can Professor Lemes usually wants to avoid the human mirror. That's why he's proposing the draw. Hello, Mr. Very Bad Aim. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. And as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, we have Professor Lemes with Pala Rifle versus standard build. Okay, is it going to be MK Footman? We know that MK Footman is the most scary anti-Pala Rifle technology. But ladies and gentlemen, no draw, and Professor Lemes just wants to play. And it's going to be Archmage. Mr. Toxi, real question. If you know that your opponent is playing Pala Rifle, do you think that MK is much better? In my opinion, it is. Because you can't kite versus MK, right? You have bolt. Every bolt in Fury is a dead rifleman. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit shocked that Mr. Death Note is not going MK, you know, just to assert the dominance. Maybe he's scared that Professor Lemes is going to play something different at Pali Rifle. But ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is going to happen. The Altar Trig is here, and it's going to be level 3 Creep Road, apparently. So, a Scroll of the Beast, not the greatest, not the worst. Farm number 4 means expansion, but ladies and gentlemen, on Northern Isles, it can be quite it can be quite tricky to creep. I mean, on Northern Isles it can be quite tricky to expand late, because Professor Lemes has a creep road that is going to lead you into the opponent base. Hello, Mr. Foy Piju. Grande Lemes indeed. Professor Lemes is going to play today later in Makrura camp. And yes, Professor Lemes with the scout tower, he's like, oh, there's a human coming here, but Professor Lemes is running as well. Is he gonna creep the spiders and then expo? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. But the problem is that Professor Lemes can just cancel your expansion. Do we have defense? Defense is on the way, but what you need to understand, every single anti-Pala Rifle human player, Professor Lemes is not going to fight your footies. Professor Lemes is going to cancel your expansion. Why don't Lemes always make a weird tower and cancel? Professor Lemes wants to scout, okay? So, every moment where there is no expansion for the human, it's good. Professor Lemes is splitting his army. He wants to click on the town hall, but he is not going to connect, okay? He's not going to connect to this town hall, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, can he cancel? Professor Lemes. Okay, the Death Note is trying to surround the footy, but he's failing, and Professor Lemes, you need to target fire. Okay, how many rifles are going to die? Can Professor Lemes even cancel? Scroll of the Beast by Professor Lemes. Professor Lemes is committing hard. But is it enough? Professor Lemes, go. There is no close of attack. Another. They are dancing. They are dancing. Professor Lemes to the left, to the right. The dance of Pala Rifle University. Expo cancelled. The one rifle, two rifles, and Scroll of the Beast for the cancel. Was it worth it? I don't know. But it's still heavy losses. Heavy losses. And what are we going to do? But no. What are we going to do now? All of those footies with defend are going into our base. And let me tell you, you can make like 5 towers. It's not enough. So heavy losses for Professor. But Professor is tricky. Professor is going to be like Houdini again. And he just tries to cancel again. But ladies and gentlemen, he's working with only 2 rifles now. But yes, he's keeping the human player on the other part of the map. That's good. And yes, he's just running. He's just running. No more lumber to rebuild. Yes, it was lumber heavy. The opponent is still tier 1. Professor Lemes has 2 rifles in his base. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes, lead me. Because I need Professor Lemes lead, ladies and gentlemen. We need Professor Lemes lead, okay? So, expansion is on the way, but what Lemes is going to do at tier 2? Is it going to be insta tier 3 for Gryphons, or Professor Lemes is going to make workshop? Because with Mords, Professor Lemes can be very dangerous. Speaking of dangerous, this rifleman needs to fix his rally point. Paladin is so low. Professor Lemes is still trying to be annoying. The rifleman squeeze through. Insta tier 3. Professor Lemes with a different technology. He's playing rifle caster. Professor Lemes cancelled the towers. He's like, ha, I'm going to cancel your tower. There is no pressure. Okay, there is actually a pressure from 3 footies. This rifleman is dead. I repeat, this rifleman is dead. Not like this, okay? Let's see. We have the water elemental. Blood Mage will give a lot of mana to the Paladin, but remember, I think it's not possible to trade versus footies if you have only level 2 Paladin. Is Lemes Grande? Cancel was Grande, but it's not easy in the late game. Paladin escapes, but barely. Archmage drained a little bit, but we need some anti-footman technology. Anti-footman technology, that's what we need. Because look at them, look at those footies. There's actually not that many of them, but economy of Mr. Death Note is looking better now. Professor Lemes is trying to surround himself. Okay, what elemental will melt quickly under the rifle damage, but no! Professor Lemes is trying to damage the enemy Archmage. There is a Arcane Vault. Can you reach, Professor? Oh yes, Professor can reach. Bam, Holy Light. But we don't have this sweet anti-footman technology. Now we need to pull all of the militia and we will trade like about evenly, but we have no lumber. We won't have any lumber because of the militia dying, and our opponent is taking, and our opponent is getting dangerous. Scroll of the Beast used. This is this classic aggression. Professor Lemes, 2 low HP rifles, still not having Paladin level 3 is not quite good. The militia is helping a lot versus footies. 0-0 footies with Scroll of the Beast. And yes, it is still a miracle that Professor Lemes is still alive and kicking. And this Paladin is going to kill 2. Oh yes, level 3. Ladies and gentlemen, now we're talking. But we don't have this kicker. We don't have this kicker. How are we going to finish this game? Mr. Death Note on Ren HP. Professor Lemes made the footman. Misclick. Clear misclick, Mr. Toxi. Clear misclick, but yes, I need to ask Professor Lemes. Strip him of his PhD. Yeah, this is a clear misclick, I think. Okay. Making towers versus rifles. I would, instead of making towers, I would just make the footies. They're better. Second barrack, but is it too late? Is it too late, ladies and gentlemen? The Grand Siege of Lemes have started. Professor Lemes is going tier 3. Professor Lemes stabilized. Okay, look at this piercing damage. One tower snipe, but militia is here and no more mana on the paladin. Banish, defensive banish. By the way, you can argue that going flame strike is also an option. Versus the Archmage. Professor Lemes is aggressive, but now we are going to start losing rifles and a lot of them. Okay, actually, no, in the hands of Professor Lemes. Professor Lemes is like, Sol, losing rifles, me? Me losing rifles, Sol, I'm not going to lose any rifles. Sol, how could you even think about this? Mighty Professor Lemes losing rifles? Ay, and lumber mill position is Grande. I love it. Good catch, Mr. Tedster. Hello, Mr. Genie Bog. How can they even be a footy button on his keyboard? Exactly. Remove it. To get free and mighty item, the market, not the fun. Yeah, the marketplace creep to get the mana. Interesting idea. Professor Lemes, Blood Mage is dry. We can't ever let. Oh no, the MK! Professor Lemes, it's going to be a slaughter. Now I'm sure. Now I'm certain it's going to be a slaughter. We don't have mana. We can't drain. And look at this nasty MK, man. Professor Lemes, no, the Blood Mage, TP out, the Blood... Oh, shh. Calculated, ladies and gentlemen. But Professor Lemes missed the scroll of the region. on his Blood Mage, so Blood Mage needs some Holy Light treatment, and ladies and gentlemen, the soft Gryphon technology, so Lemes will add one Gryphon to counter his opponent. Okay, we are so back. Book of GG used! Professor Lemes, no Dispool. Priest is only here to heal a little bit. Archmage is stuck. Bolt. Mr. Death Note, remember, is a 2400 MMR standard player. His micro is amazing. He's able to keep his heroes on very low HP, which is Grande and which is amazing. Professor Lemes finally is getting this sweet mana, but remember, tier 3 is here, the knights are coming slowly. This is the last moment for Professor Lemes to break this human. Okay, can we cancel some heal? Archmage still is getting the heal, MK still is getting the healing treatment. Professor Lemes is going to siege. The Grande Siege of Professor Lemes. Bolt. Okay, reduce the mana. Holy Light. Banish. Okay, Professor Lemes, cool as cucumber. The push continues. Bam. Denied. Okay, Mr. Death Note still here, still present. Drain the mana, Professor. Get the mana from this MK. Maybe Professor is scared, he's waiting for the bolt. 10 mana on the Blood Mage. Level up on the Blood Mage. The mana suction rate increased significantly. Oh, do we have a surround? Okay, we can banish. Professor Lemes banished his Paladin, but it's quite a hard situation to be in. But the Gryphon, the mighty Gryphon is here. The footies are scared now. Staff of Sanctuary on the opponent though. Professor Lemes with level 4 Paladin, he can go for Divine Shield if he wants. Oh yes, that's the skill that he picked. Professor Lemes behind with supply, but ahead with the unit composition for now. Divine Shield used. Professor Lemes doesn't want to risk it all. Another banish by Grande Professor, but opponent has his own Paladin, and we know that Paladin is quite strong. There is no mana on Professor Lemes Pala. He's missing the mana and the Blood Mage is dead, and with Blood Mage dying, Professor Lemes says GG. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. Pala Rifle versus Human Standard can be very cool to watch. And still, Professor Lemes did Professor Lemes versus Starbuck. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this game is going on YouTube. This game is going on YouTube. Please don't tell me that it's going to be a draw. Please, play, guys, play. No draw, play. Oh, mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a ladder game between two Grande players. On the bottom left, we have Mr. Starbuck. You all know Mr. Starbuck. I think it's a player of 2024. 2024 year was huge for Mr. Starbuck. He made such an impact on Warcraft 3 scene, popularizing Pala Rifle, popularizing anti-Pala Rifle counters, of course being a very friendly and cool player and getting a lot of success. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Rock. On the top right, his opponent is the Master Pali Rifle player himself, Professor Lemes. Ladies and gentlemen, today, at 5 p.m. is going to be Makrura Cup number 2, Professor Lemes versus TiesioG. So let me tell you, I think that Professor Lemes really likes this opportunity to practice some Pali Rifle gameplay versus one of the greatest orcs. And ladies and gentlemen, there is this new, people say that it was developed by Mr. Hitman, but there is this new orc anti-Pala Rifle strategy. No more laming with the bestiary. Oh no, Farseer Headhunter pressure into creeping the Panda as the second hero, because AoE of the Panda is quite good, and Panda can spam the healing the mana potions to deal the damage during the tier 2 Aline from Pali Rifle, and if Orc can survive to tier 3, he'll finish the game with double tower and totem, and with adding a lot of towers. Of course, it can be a little bit of a variation of those two strategies, but ladies and gentlemen, what interests me the most is how good is today Professor Lemes. I played versus Starbuck 2 times, versus his orc, and let me tell you, it was not on ladder. My MMR is too low to play versus him on ladder, but I played versus him in like Back to Warcraft weekly tournament. I was yes, unlucky to get him in my bracket, and I couldn't leave my base. Okay, Starbuck just dominated me. He was killing buildings in front of my base, and let's see if Professor Lemes is going to be able to leave his base versus one of the best, or maybe the best anti-Pali Rifle player, and one of the best Pala Rifle player himself. So yes, he understands how to play Pali Rifle and how to counter them. What are the weaknesses? Professor Lemes, don't get your rifleman ensnared. Oh yes, Professor Lemes knows what's up, and he is going just to dance a little bit, to trade a little bit of mana. No tower, Professor Lemes is cool. Professor Lemes thinks that he will be able to hold this aggression. Starbuck, as we can see, calm. His headhunters are slowly coming, but Professor Lemes' economy is okay. He's going to tech soon. Professor Lemes is teching immediately, but now, don't trade too much, right? Because Orc prefers trading, it's very hard to heal the Paladin. Don't overcommit, Professor. Professor Lemes is charging! I don't know if this charging strategy is good. Myself, I'm very scared when I see Paladin on orange HP, not even talking about the red HP bar. That's why, oh no, Professor Lemes is in Bieszczady. Bieszczady means a very remote position, and Starbuck is on the hound. This Paladin is getting body block, ladies and gentlemen. The pressure, the Grande pressure from Mr. Starbuck. That's why apes like me, we make an arcane tower, but Professor Lemes needs to practice the most efficient strategy, so no arcane tower allowed. And Starbuck just resummoned both players with 0 experience. But Mr. Lemes with very limited HP on his beloved Paladin. And I'm scared. I'm scared that this pressure will continue, and that Professor Lemes will have very big problem, and that he won't be able to go into the distance. Arcane Tower is not ready. Professor Lemes with the Arcane Vault. It reminds me game of Mr. TesioG versus Toxi at Raralan. Mr. Toxi in one game was just bullied, like here. Because let me tell you, Professor Lemes is getting bullied here. You may say Soul, but Farseer still has 0 experience. But look at this, Paladin, no mana, no HP. And now Mr. Starbuck is going to pressure even harder. There will be no breathing space for Professor Lemes. Professor Lemes is still doing much better than I expected. He's still able to hold 4 on gold for now because he's power building. His Arcane Tower is back. Okay, it's okay. He survived the early, but Starbuck is not going to stop. But maybe Arcane Tower is going to stop him. Professor Lemes is ready to start regenerating. Pull back the rifles. Okay, Professor Lemes is getting value, but it was still costly for him. He had to power build the shop. Okay, the wolf. Okay. And yes, you need to react. You can't get your altar killed because you need your blood mage. Professor Lemes is waiting. We need a long rifle range. Paladin, no more HP for you. Blood mage on the way. Militia is going to help a lot. TC, okay. Maybe Mr. Starbuck saw that his early game was very good. And that's why he's not going for the panda, because he wants to keep pressuring. He can even play the Naga, you know, to try to finish the game, but Mr. Starbuck wants to go into the late game anyway. And yes, Professor Lemes needs to go back again. Blood Mage is in trouble. The Rifleman. Professor Lemes is dealing damage to Starbuck Headhunters as well, but Starbuck with this Troll regen on the way as well. And Professor Lemes is enraged a little bit. He survived. Man, surviving to this stage of the game is still very impressive. And Professor Lemes, look, he's charging through with just rifles, but Professor Lemes, you need to react quickly. There is a TC with the mana. Is anyone streaming B-Cup? I will stream the B-Cup, but I think a little bit. Hello, Mr. Grime. But I think that Back to Warcraft will be online soon. So yes, I'm usually not really into the because I need to take in real life break soon anyway. Hello, Mr. Stanley. Oh, Mr. Grime is kidding. Thanks, Grime. Mr. Stanley, don't listen to him. He's trolling you. What is this tourney, Mr. Soul? There is there is no tournament. The Makrura Cup is going to happen later, 5 PM. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is doing the aggression on level 1. Mr. Toxi, I hope you are watching, because Mr. Toxi was wondering about this push on level 1. Hey, what is real life new RTS game? Sadly, it's not in the computer, it's in the physical realm. But ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes survived, and Professor Lemes will be able to go into the mid game. I like it. And you know that if somebody can kite like crazy, is Professor Lemes. What is the item? Wand of the Wind. Wand of the Wind is actually good versus TC to stop the Grande stomps. Panda can use Breath of Fire from the distance. It's not a long distance, but it's still possible. But ladies and gentlemen, the stomp, you need to go deep into the rifles, and before the stomp you can use the beautiful Wand of the Wind technology. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes with Arcane Sanctum addition. Physical realm, whatever is this? In real life, it's the new map on Warcraft Champions, full of creeps. It has Fountain of Life in the middle. Fountain of Life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can Professor Lemes open Gnoll Overseer? Level 2 on the Blood Mage, that will help a lot. Scroll of Healing. No! Speed scroll into stealing the item, but Professor Lemes may... No, the Blood Mage! Ay, there is no heal scroll. Paladin still on level 2. We need level 3 somehow. Professor Lemes, are you going to fight? You can't leave your Blood Mage. Is Militia being pulled? Pull off the Militia. Professor Lemes is just teleporting back. Okay, Professor, I like it. And it's Shamans. Shamans. Okay, expansion. Professor Lemes is going tier 3. There is not that much laming, so Professor Lemes is making good decision. And the middle is crapped. Parts is just level 1, but Professor Lemes needs level 3 Paladin. That's what he needs, and the Orc knows about that. Professor, you need to be careful. Professor, you need to pull Militia. But Professor Lemes knows that better than Soul Ape. Invisible TC! Oh no! Invisible TC by Starbuck! And he got the item as well, yes, Wand of Mana stealing the disaster, invisible TC, 200 IQ. Look at this stomp in the middle of everything. Ladies and gentlemen, it was definitely worth it, because if Professor Lemes would see the TC, he would just start draining mana immediately and start kiting. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a Grande game by Starbuck. This invisible TC, 200 IQ. It was definitely worth it. Professor Lemes even had this Wand of Wind. But yes, it's not a shame. It's not a shame to lose to Starbuck. And with the Wand of Mana stealing, he's even dealing more and more damage. 49 supply for Starbuck. Paladin still on level 2. Starbuck, of course, needs to respect Militia. Remember that he has expansion coming on. And yes, the start was problematic, Mr. Toxic. Start was problematic. Professor Lemes took a little bit too much damage in the early. Plus 3 strength as a reward for the TC. But Professor Lemes is not giving up. But again, there will be no level 3 for him just yet. Very close, but not close enough. Mr. Starbuck with 460 lumber. He can just send his workers. TC will get mana, and yes, grande advantage. One priest was left behind. Is it the time for Starbuck to change his main race? No, Mr. Hypsist. The problem is that Starbuck Starbuck plays human, but he doesn't like human mirror, so he plays orc versus human, and that's it. He's a multiple player, but in only one matchup he plays something different. Ladies and gentlemen, level 3 Paladin unlocked. That's good. Supply is getting even. Professor Lemes with tier 3 technology. Okay. Mr. Toxic, can you give me your prediction as a mathematician in the Twitch chat? What do you think is the odds for Professor Lemes winning this game? Because I think it's more than zero. 50%, says Mr. Grime. I think he's like 10% now, because he has tier 3, supply is even, and Professor... Okay, let's be controversial, 25%. 25. Okay, because he has tier 3. And he's charging through... Okay, this is enraged Lemes. Ladies and gentlemen. I give him 25%. Let's go, Professor. Let's go. Strong sack with Bolt. Bolt, sack, that's important. MK, we need you. Professor Lemes with Adept Priest training. He's going Priest Master. Let's go. And also there is DDoS. This time TC without invisibility potion. Yes. Does disconnect count? Yes, it does. But Lemes can disconnect as well, right? Okay, the MK is here, ladies and gentlemen. How well Professor Lemes can control the TC. There is one target of this bolt. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this suction. But no, the storm is too strong. Okay, still suction continues. The bolt, there is no ensnare to stop the sanction. But look at Professor Lemes' army is quite fragile. There is invul on the blood mage. A potion of mana use. Okay, the good information. TC has no more mana. This is our mana, said Palio Rifle player. Ladies and gentlemen, supply favor Starbuck. Invul. Ay. Invul. Oh, mamma mia. Man, it was 25%. Lemes versus Sowin. This Sunday is spoiling me. Okay, but Mr. Grimes sent me a picture. I hope it's going to be nice. Okay, so Mr. Grimes sent me a picture of the food item that he prepared, and in Polish we called it pączki. So in Polish you have donuts, but without the hole in the middle. So Mr. Grime, nice work. I like pączki, but I don't eat them that often, but I know that I'm fat anyway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes versus Sowin, let's go. Okay, maybe not Starbuck, but Professor Lemes gets Sowin. It's Sowin, right? Why Sowin has the Japanese flag? That's my question. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes, definitely, he's ready. He got the warm-up. ladies and gentlemen. He is here to fight. He's here to fight Mr. Sowin. Why I'm warming up myself, I don't know, but I feel like Lemes. Lemes is like, okay, we went into the distance versus Starbuck. We can go into the distance versus Sowin, and maybe we are going to win ourselves. If you don't know Mr. Sowin, recently he was experimenting with Pala Rifle, playing Pala Rifle himself, and he understands the Pala Rifle better now. Lemes versus Sowin, ladies and gentlemen. Eco Isles. Let's go. On the left, we have Farseer Headhunter Opener. I think maybe Mr. Sowin will surprise us with Blade Master, but it's very unlikely. Blade Master mirror image, but no. Farseer Headhunter, the classic. And Professor Lemes, everybody knows what he's going to play, but apparently it's not that easy to counter. The mighty Pala Rifle. Paladin and Rifle, look at this spot. The trees are very close to the altar, but there is a path. There is a path here, Professor Lemes, with the altar trick opener. But you need to be very fast, because Farseer is going to cross the map. Are we creeping? Are we harassing? Mr. Sowin, we are harassing straight away. You can't do the altar trick under pressure, I'm afraid. Yes, Professor Lemes should disengage, and this is what he's going to do. And passive! Being passive is the answer. And Professor Lemes needs to work on his patience. As we can see, Farseer can't do much. Of course, he can start attacking our farm or something. But look, Professor Lemes is getting militia immediately. Very nice patient response. But the problem is when Farseer will get a lot of headhunters. And yes, the farm. The farm is the weak spot, right? And Sowin will work on this farm for a long time. But Professor Lemes finally has enough lumber to tech. And Sowin has to pause the game, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe he's scared of Professor Lemes. Maybe he's messaging now Starbuck. Hey Starbuck, what to do versus Pala Rifle? I'm playing versus Lemes right now and I'm scared. Help me, my fellow Phantom Aces player. Sowin. Maybe Sowin's like, hey Sol, what do you suggest to play versus Pala Rifle? Attacking farm is a trap. Orc should attack altar first, barrack second, blacksmith first. Really? But you can kill the farm, actually. Those buildings must be repaired. Mr. Toxi, like, I have a different opinion, but I know my spot in hierarchy. Like, but farm you can kill. Farm is 80 gold. Great. If you attack my farms... Hey.
What you can do when I appear? WWN, eyebrow, mere bitch. The end of your lips are near this shit bin.
Mr. Say So! I was like wondering why there is no where there is no Tangia message, because Mr. Say So used money. He used beats for the Tangia alert. Thank you for supporting the stream. By the way, if somebody is watching the stream and not following, please consider. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is committing into creeping this camp. But the org is nearby, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Say So, I hope that your vacation in Mexico was cool. And Mr. Say So with his very favorite cat alert, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful alert. Maxwell invasion. Is a Maxwell invasion. Ladies and gentlemen, Sowin is too passive. Sowin is too passive, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes was able to get the experience. I consider leaving a follow, and my answer is no. Thank you, Mr. Grime. Hello, Mr. Bendilog. Nice to see you. Thank you for Chippy Chappa. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes doesn't need Chippy Chappa because he's doing fine. Can you see the difference between this game and game versus Starbuck? That's a huge difference because of early game. Professor Lemes was patient. Professor Lemes didn't trade that much. He was staying close to his main, pulling militia one by one, and even Mr. Sowin, 2600 MMR, he wasn't able to break Professor Lemes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, those headhunters are in the tower range, but luckily he's not doing much. Ladies and gentlemen, we may see a sensation. Is Lemes going to be called a Sowin Slayer? I think in his history, actually, Lemes won again. He's teleporting! Oh. I think now that 40 base versus Orc is bad. Sowin playing so wrong, holy. Mr. Deathnote, he's just scared. He's just scared. And thank you, Mr. Thaiso, for Tangia emote stuff as well. Sowin is scared, and Professor Lemes is Grande. Professor Double Bestiary. Lemes base help him defend so much. I like the setup. Hello, Mr. Triates. Thank you for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Lemes, 2300 plus MMR Pala Rifle Sensation, playing versus Sowin, one of the best orcs. Item to the Lemes. Experience to the Sowin. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes, what are you going to do? There is no lumber mill. But the blood mage is on the way. Because you know those dirty orcs. They are lamers. Professor, what is our plan here? Lead us, Professor, to the victory. Is Professor just going to creep and wait until his base is secure? The Farseer is following us. On level 1. TC is getting levels. Aura is here. And the TC is going to clear the expo. But Blood Mage will stop this. Lemes got the Murloc Huntsman. Haha, say bye-bye to your mana, Farseer. Professor Lemes is ready. Professor Lemes is operational. Level 3. Okay, my question is, Professor, are we pushing this? Do we have towers? No towers. Our base is fragile, but it's still easy to wall off. With 2 buildings, you can make this base with a full wall off and you can start making towers. Professor, what's our plan here? TC got level 2 and the raiders are coming. Definitely Professor Lemes with correct micro will obliterate Orc in this fight. Professor Lemes was scouting with 1 rifleman and rifleman is here. But the Holy Lights will help a lot. Sadly Bloodmage is not on level 2, but Mr. Sowin is afraid of engaging here. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is still not ready, but what is important... Okay, this rifleman, look at this, sneaky! Okay, the rifleman will survive. There is an attempt to lame the farm with 1 raider. Actually, no, the raider wants to catch the rifleman, but ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is charging as well. We have mass and snare technology to stop Professor Lemes for 1 more moment. 1 rifleman is away from the paladin, and this rifleman is in trouble. The real trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes, he would like to help all of his rifles, but he can't multiply. He's slowly getting into the fighting position. Supply is even. Professor Lemes made 2 towers. He is expecting Orc to go into the rat mode, to go into the laming mode. Look at this rifleman. This rifleman is a hero. He stopped the Orc army, led Professor Lemes into killing 2 headhunters. Professor Lemes with the body blocks. Body block him, okay, good. Are we running back, Professor? What's the plan? Professor Lemes needs a little bit time to get the towers up. Another rifleman was alone and the expansion is going up for Orc. But look at this, Professor Lemes is already sending 2 rifles to stop the potential expansion. Professor Lemes needs to wait until those 2 towers are ready, are operational. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes can even go tier 3. The problem is there is not enough lumber yet to go tier 3, but Professor Lemes can consider that or go Sorks, of course. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen, splitting the unit. We see this on pro level, and of course Lemes in my heart is pro level, only if volleyball would not stop him. As we can see, the Great Hall cancelled. Professor Lemes is trying to run away with his beautiful rifles. They are Easy to pick out by the raiders. Gladly, there is no raiders here. Run, Professor Lemes, run. Ay, 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 the 2 rifles. The ensnare will reach soon, but Professor Lemes is in the neighborhood. Run. Professor Lemes is staffing to his rifleman. Professor Lemes will never leave his rifles alone. Professor Lemes is here. He saved one of them, and another one dies, but that was beautiful. Grande. Grande staff of teleportation. Mr. Toxic, have you seen this? Staff of teleportation to the lonely rifleman. But man, Soin is fighting so dirty. He wants to split Paladin and beautiful rifles, but he can't do it anymore. Tier 3 is not on the way yet. I think Professor Lemes will consider it. Actually, Professor Lemes is making 2 more towers. Let me tell you, with 2 more towers, this base is not going to be in danger anytime soon. Professor Lemes, you need to send the rifleman. Professor Lemes forgot about sending him there, and we have the full wall of... We have full wall of, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that it's Professor Lemes versus Soin. It's not Professor Lemes versus 1800 MMR Orc. This Professor Lemes versus Orc that plays in tournaments. That's Orc that plays Pala Rifle himself. Professor Lemes with the body blocks. Double body block by Professor Lemes. Mamma mia. Professor Lemes, send the rifleman. Tell the rifleman. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Ay, 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 ay. Thank you, Mr. Maro. Yes, I'm getting excited when Professor Lemes is here on stream. And yes, Professor Lemes is like, ah, caramba. I didn't send the rifleman, and now this expansion may go up. Can Paladin staff here? I don't know. I think we should consider this. Man, this... Please don't tell me that this expansion is going to finish because of Professor Lemes' miss. Oh, look at this, look at this. Daddy Paladin is back, ladies and gentlemen. This staff addition is grande, it's beautiful. But Paladin can be weak. Maybe that was a little bit of overstatement by Professor Lemes. No! 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 The pain! You have seen this rifleman was here AFK chilling. If Professor Lemes would send him deeper into the Orc territory, Professor Lemes would be victorious. No! Professor Lemes is now a prisoner in his own base. One, with Pala Rifle, you are like a neurosurgeon. With Pala Rifle, you are like a neurosurgeon, ladies and gentlemen. You make one mistake and patient is sadly no longer with us. And this is what happened here. But Professor Lemes is going tier 3. There is still hope. There is still hope, but yes. We have 5 towers. No, 4 towers. One of them was killed. And look at this. Professor Lemes is probably saying like, Mamma mia, why this orc is like that? He was trying to split the army. But Professor Lemes is not giving up. He'll buy the TP, probably. Buy the TP, Professor. He will still try to deal some damage here. One rifleman was left behind. Professor Lemes can't upgrade the towers. No mercenary. So Professor Lemes doesn't have that much time. He's trying to make the full wall of again. Ladies and gentlemen, killing this base will take forever. Killing the human base will take milliseconds. Okay, maybe seconds, maybe minutes, but yes, killing this expo is like not going to happen. But Professor Lemes, he invested into all of those towers. Full militia, Professor. Full militia. Paladin is staffing back on Blood Mage. Okay, it's Blood Mage. Beautiful Blood Mage. Drain the mana, Professor. Drain the mana. Look at this brave Blood Mage. Okay, no MK, but we have tier 3. We have tier 3 soon, and actually, Professor Lemes is able to kill this expo. Professor Lemes never gives up. Never ever gives up, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this brave Blood Mage holding, and now he can teleport with the rest. And Orc needs to run for his life, Professor Lemes. And now the lightning shield is what a grande song. Ay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. What now? What's now? Are we going to remake the altar? Professor Lemes needs to remake so many structures. Paladin with Invul. Professor Lemes is not scared. Professor Lemes is pushing. Maybe it's a little bit too early, Professor. I would pull back and creep the middle. Because you are waiting for your tier 3 power spike. So far we don't have tier 3 power spike and we have 1000 gold. Professor is pushing. I don't know if it's a good idea, but Professor knows better. He's my boss in Polish Rifle University. Or maybe my boss will be Toxi. We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is killing the shamans. Very fragile units. Same with the Kodobis. Professor Lemes is going deep. Remember that we can go Divine Shield. Oh yes, Professor Lemes with the Divine Shield. Holy Light is enormous. Professor Lemes is winning this with 1200 gold. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Is Professor Lemes just winning this? It's not going to be too easy. Professor Lemes is not macroing. Lemes was victorious! Lemes won versus Sowin with 1400 gold in his bank! Ladies and gentlemen, vamos Lemes, Grande Lemes, the Twitch chat, give me your energy! Sowin was defeated, professional orc player, but the Polish Rifle University professor, Professor Lemes. Professor Lemes is like, okay, give me this TesioG guy. Give me this TesioG. TesioG, you see me? Okay, TesioG, okay. Makrura Cup, 5 PM today. Professor Lemes is ready for you. Professor Lemes is ready for you. And ladies and gentlemen, I think we are going to get Blade Master Mirror Image versus Professor Lemes. Because he's playing versus Tedster. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
That's Professor Lemes' message to every orc on the planet Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is going to be different a little bit. Because Professor Lemes will play versus Blade Master Mirror Image Expert, I think. To be honest, Mr. Free Hacks, Mr. Tedster, he sometimes plays Farseer. I mean, he plays Farseer versus humans, but he's probably doing this because of the Archmage. And I believe that it's going to be Blade Master. Am I right? I'm right, ladies and gentlemen. Blade Master Mirror Image Technologies versus Lemes. Take notes. If you can't beat Pala Rifle player with Farseer Headhunter, maybe try Blade Master Mirror Image. Definitely, for me, it's much easier to beat Pala Rifle player with Blade Master Mirror Image because it's a creeping build. I don't need to lame that much. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see how Mr. Tedster is going to creep this.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
That's what this Paladin had to say about the Sowin. Ladies and gentlemen, Lemes winning versus Sowin. And he even made some crucial mistakes. Professor Lemes could even win this easier. And Professor Lemes is like, why is this Farseer not harassing me? Okay, so Professor Lemes will just creep. Mr. Tedster with agility, good item, but his Blade Master is already a little bit hurt because he grabbed the turtles, and remember that turtles have this carry spike ability that gives back the melee damage. So I don't like this creep road by Mr. Tedster, but please, Mr. Teddy, don't be angry at me. I just don't like it. I would creep a little bit different. But ladies and gentlemen, he is the 2200 MMR orc and I'm a barely 1800 MMR orc, so what I can tell you. The numbers speak for themselves. And ladies and gentlemen, you let Professor Lemes alone for some time. Professor Lemes will creep level 3 extremely quickly, but the same for Tester. They are going to meet level 3 versus level 3, I presume. Quite soon. And ladies and gentlemen, the devil is in the detail. Who is going to know which Blade Master is real? Because it's about which Blade Master is real, man. Okay, this is a consumable item. Big healing, hopefully. Potion of mana. Yes, Mr. Vess. The Sowin got demolished. Sewing was demolished by Professor Lemes. And you know who is next? Lin. I need to organize Lin versus Lemes, best of 11. Ay. Makrura Cup number 5. Remember, Makrura Cup today, number 2. Blade Master is level 3. Blade Master is getting some HP. Professor Lemes bought the Staff of Teleportation. That's interesting. And Professor Lemes is going to click on the burrows. Now Mr. Tetzer is going to sell the mana potion, I think. Are we selling the mana potion? I would. He's keeping it. Hello, Mr. Tool Gaming. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is going to happen now. We have Boots of Speed. We are going to split. And is Professor Lemes going to kill our burrow? Not really. Remember that Professor Lemes... The body block with the peon. Not really. Okay, the Holy Light is here. And the burrows are safe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now what? Let's continue the pressure. Okay, this is the right Blade Master, Mr. Tetster. You can't take too much damage on him. Body blocks on the Paladin. I would try to kill the Paladin, not the rifles. Paladin can't heal himself, and the crits are already connecting. Remember, Boots of Speed are quite important. Surround attempt by Mr. Tetster. Mr. Tetster is trying. And he sealed the deal! Strong micro by Tetster, and look at this already! Blade Master mirror image with the impact. What do you think about that, Mr. Toxie? I'm referring to Mr. Toxie often because he likes to talk about the strategies, and one rifleman bites the dust already. There is no third hero for now. The second hero for Mr. Tetster, for the Orc. I would love to see some blood, some Shadow Hunter soon. And Mr. Lemes is going back. Oh no! Professor Lemes! Professor Lemes has his one rifleman in the base. Blade Master Grande Imba. Let me tell you, look at this, Mr. Easy. This is the hardest camp on the map. The hardest. And +5 agility, +5 intelligence. This Blade Master is getting out of control. And Professor Lemes is barely creeping the Goblin Laboratory, while Orc got the biggest camp on the map. It will be level 4 Blade Master, but ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes in the late game is very, very dangerous. Is he creep for the Blade Master? It is, sir. Okay, what's now? We need tier 3, we need Orb. Are we going to heal for free? I think that's the idea. Mr. Tetster is going to use the Fountain of Healing. I would buy the orb. Yeah? Are we buying the orb? No. Wait for the orb. He can't. Sorry. It was too early for the orb. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now it's the most important part. Don't lose your headhunters. It's quite easy. You just change the target by attacking one of your own headhunters. Don't! Okay. +6 agility. Vampiric Aura for the Blade Master. I don't think it's worth it. Hello, Mr. Starbuck. Nice to see you, sir. Nice to see you. Mr. Starbuck, Professor Lemes won versus Sewin, and I was watching Starbuck versus Lemes, and let me tell you, Mr. Starbuck, this invisible TC lightning shield in the middle of the everything, invul potion versus sanction. Very strong performance. Okay, Professor Lemes delivered his rifleman that was stuck in the base. And Professor Lemes has to use the Shredder, which is not that great. Has to use the Zeppelin, which is not that great versus mass headhunters. When I play versus Undead, I like the Zeppelin because usually they have ghouls, so you can save some riflemen with the, you know, from the melee damage. You can do the Zeppelin drops. But yes, Professor Lemes had to invest into the Zeppelin kinda for nothing. Okay, but the good news is that Professor is getting levels and he's going tier 3. Tier 3 is already operational for Mr. Tetsta. And there is still no Orb of Lightning. TC is going to bring the Orb of Lightning. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes, as you ready, split immediately. Split is amazing because you can stop the suction. Okay, Professor Lemes immediately knows which Blade Master is which. And look, please, skill the Stomp. Skill the Stomp. Aura is not worth it. Stomp hacks the Blood Mage. Don't let him suck you. Split. You can split. Why no split? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, still not looking good for Lemes. Professor Lemes is going back, ladies and gentlemen. Blade Master Mirror Image, in my opinion, that's one of the strongest counters to Pali Rifle. Michał, what do you prefer as Orc versus Undead? Mirror Image or Windwalk? Mr. Tool Gaming, I'm not a professional player. I won versus some good players with Blade Master Mirror Image, and I just prefer to play Blade Master Mirror Image because it's fun. But let me tell you, if your opponent knows you and he's going to like Crypt Lord expansion blindly, it's not that cool. It's not that cool. But yes, if I will I just play for fun, so Blade Master Mirror Image is like fun build. And let me tell you, even versus Destroyers is not the problem, because you have Masthead Hunters, Orb, and you can even make 1-2 bats in the late game to detonate those Destroyers. And in theory, you can dodge the coil with the split, if you have very good micro. And yes, my name is Michał. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now as Mr. Tedster, I would just go Tiny Great Hole. I would Tiny Great Hole and camp. That's what I would do. There is nothing, almost nothing left to creep on the map. So Tiny Great Hole and camp. That's what I would do. Okay, replenishment potion. Decent on the Blade Master. Grande Professor will teach this orc a lesson. I mean, Mr. Toxi, it's going quite well for the Blade Master Mirror Image player. Check the levels. Shadow Hunter almost level 3. But I think Mr. Tedster is going Bloodlust. Lemes is already breaking the supply. Soul Great Microman. You know, I have this... I work hard for this 1800 MMR. Okay, with every race. It took me some time to go there, so I'm not that bad. But yes, definitely I'm not amazing. If Mr. Starbuck is looking for a sparring partner to warm up before his games, he's definitely not messaging me for a good reason. Let me tell you that. Okay, TC level 2, that's important. What about the Shadow? Ooh, 2 important level ups, man. Mr. Tedster is ready. He even has an invul on his Blade Master. Now he needs to wait for his shamans. Don't rush it, Mr. Tedster, but it's the same with Professor Lemes. Professor Lemes going for a master upgrade on his priests. He has MK ready, but again, MK is not as good versus Blade Master Mirror Image as, you know... but why Tedster is pushing? Why Tedster is pushing? Why not expansion and camp? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Stomp! Okay. This pull. He's draining wrong illusion. Okay, Tedster. But where is your Bloodlust? How you can push before Bloodlust? It's not looking that bad, but it's not looking amazing either. And we are being sacked. We are being sacked hard. TP invul. Split. Good. Stop. Good. Okay. Shadows heal. TP out, Orc. TP out, Orc. You don't fight this. When is your Bloodlust? What is your Bloodlust? He's killing the priests. But Professor Lemes is holding this. Mana. TP out. No. I was excited because it fits my narrative that this is a good anti-Pala Rifle build. He has Bloodlust. He has Master Shaman upgrade. Okay, Blade Master level 5, go brrr, brrr. Okay, Blade Master level 5, brrr, go brrr. Go brrr. Crit, 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 crit. Okay, I go for the crit, right? We go for the crit versus Dispel. Ooh, okay. Hello, Mr. Tedster. The game is already over. Mr. Tedster, where is it? Where are your shamans? Where is brrr? Hello, Mr. Space Pirate. Mr. Tedster, why fighting before Blood Mage? Mr. Tedster, you doing amazing. Okay, Mr. Tedster. Lemes won versus Sowin before. You know what you need to do? You need to find Sowin on Discord. Okay. Mr. Tedster, you need to find Sowin on Discord if you want this game. You need to send this game to Sowin and message like this: Annyeonghaseyo. If you want to win versus Pala Rifle, play like this, smiley face, okay? And you will become the best friends. Actually, Mr. Sony is probably polite enough that he would say, thank you, I will look into it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, supply is even, which should be in theory very good for Mr. Tedster. He has a Grande Blade Master. Mr. Toxi, please, it seems obvious. I mean, he is in good mood in the chat, so that's a nice spoiler. And ladies and gentlemen, Bloodlust. Where is Bloodlust? Oh, ra-ra-ra, ladies and gentlemen, ra-ra-ra. Oh, this Blade Master is going brrr. Oh, he can't go brrr in Banish, but you can just split when you have mana. Speaking of the mana, Shadow Hunter is getting very low on mana, ladies and gentlemen. Blade Master Mirror Image is here. Banish useless when you have mana is useless indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter would love to have some mana, ladies and gentlemen. Why there is no Bloodlust on the Blade Master? Blade Master should get Bloodlust. I want to see Grande Blade Master. Look how big this is. Brrr, brrr. Okay, there is no brrr on the Shadow Hunter, on the Blood Mage. MK got level 2. Brrr. Okay, 212 crit. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. Shamans, they die easily. It's still looking good for free hacks. He has amazing hero combination. Shadow Hunter level 4. Paladin. Paladin with the invul. Brrr. 192. Brrr. Holy Light. Brrr. Brrr. Ah, Headhunter killed him. I was expecting big crit. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tedster. Nice. As we can see, anti-Blade Master Mirror Image technology is important. Important. And if somebody has problems versus Pala Rifle, try Blade Master Mirror Image. Blade Master goes brrr. Ay, ay, ay. Why there is no voice?
Blade Master goes.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Toyota. Lemes versus WSB, let's go. Professor Lemes enraged. Ah, there will be no brrr. Mr. Tedster, well played. Well played. Is it going to be the Pala Rifle Mirror, ladies and gentlemen? No, WSB. Why? Why? Ay, 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 ay. Man, Lemes brings so much content, man. So much content by Professor Lemes. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if somebody is watching and not following the Twitch channel, please consider following. And at 5 PM European time, Flashbang is coming. Be careful. Close your eyes. Okay, thank you. The Flashbang is expensive. I learned my lesson. Just bin it. Bin it. Ay, 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 ay,
Just be net. Just be net. Just be net.
Okay, we are celebrating a little bit Professor Lemes' victory.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Mr. Tedster.
No!
Mr. Tedster, you need to send this replay to, I mean, a link to the match with print screen to Mr. Sowin. Time to stop.
It's time to stop!
Man, I love Pink Guy. I love Filthy Frank, man.
Where the are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
Okay, for the disclaimer, I set up the Manure point cost when I was a streamer with 10 average viewers, so I think I need to go back to these. Because now, you know, I have more viewers and you have more Manure points, so I need to adjust the prices. Of course, you can still buy the Tangia alerts with money, with beads. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? No? Please don't.
No, God!
No manure inflation.
No, God, please, no! No!
Mr. Exiled. Okay, okay, I will think about this. Ladies and gentlemen, early expansion, I like it.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Because, ladies and gentlemen, no, don't spam, okay? I will mute the alerts for a moment because I want to talk a little bit. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, remember, remember, ladies and gentlemen, that it's quite easy to cancel the human expansion, okay? And, hello, Mr. Azra, nice to see you. I want to flashbang now. You can flashbang, Mr. Tester, but yes, so yes.
Beat the devil out of.
Okay, so you already removed the possibility to ask you to play a game that was sad. My request was denied back then. Professor, so is your opinion on lore cancel versus elf? Lore? I mean, that's the biggest, it's like... Sol, what is your opinion about watching Lemes for 10 hours straight, without any breaks on stream? What it's insta yes, and yes. If Nidelf has terrible scouting and you can be sneaky and disappear like Houdini and go to his base and cancel the lores, then... What about elf blocked base? Mr. Toxie, there is not smart elves on ladder that block the base versus Pala Rifle lore cancelling, guys. They need the young moon to show them. And Mr. WSB forgot the item. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. WSB left his expansion unprotected, but it's going to finish anyway. And let me tell you, I kinda like it. Even though there is not that many footies, we have Archmage level 2. Okay, I don't like this position. Now we need to pull the new militia. Mr. WSB is a little bit slow. Okay, so now is there an attempt to surround the rifleman. Still, expansion wasn't cancelled, so and the surround went through. And even the Holy Light is not good enough to heal the rifleman in the full melee surround. Level 3 is not here for the paladin, not anytime soon. And yes, we need to start macroing. Mr. WSB, you have 600 gold. Queue your footies, queue your peasants. What the hell you doing? He's losing versus 3 rifles, bro. He play like me. I'm getting angry because I play exactly the same. I lost to Lemes so many times, man. Play Leon clip? No, I'm scared. I'm scared to play Leon clip, man. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. What is this? Nice. WSB, why you play so bad? He's losing to... I mean, Lemes has amazing micro.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's queuing defend now. When he has one footman left. I feel physical pain when I watch this, man. Looks like one of my games versus Lemes. You say, oh... Real man goes paladin first, old South Korean Warcraft 3 meme. Hello Mr. Johnny, Casey, Annyeong, Takeyo, Gamsa, Hamida. Soul 8 man knows 2 words in Korean, and I will wear scope match on stream soon. I will wear scope match. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Professor Lemes is just obliterating this base. Another militia pool. Archmage is on level 2. Lemes on level 3. Mamma mia, grande micro. Grande micro. Beautiful Korean words. Annyeong, Sahyo. Gamsa, Hamida. Live. Parariflu. What's now for lunch, Soul? Good question, Mr. Azra. I need to go to in real life soon to attend my family because Makrura Cup is on 5 PM. And let me tell you, I have some stuff to do and I want to stream long during the Makrura Cup. 5 PM, don't forget, guys. Don't forget. What's the for lunch? Today we are eating fish. Today we are eating fish. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this game is like... Okay, let me speed this up, man. Absolute obliteration, man. Absolute demolition. Is level 2 Archmage, man. Level 3 for Lemes. Tier 1. Now he's going tier 2. This is so bad. Professor Lemes is knocking to this base. Professor Lemes is like, man, I just won versus Sowin. Okay, and you are wasting my time with this, bro? I'm preparing for Makrura Cup, bro. And Professor Lemes is like, okay. What is the blood? Blood Mage is defending the base. We have the 3-minute delay, but ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, GG will be called soon. Okay, Archmage is teleporting back, but remember, Lemes will have tier 3. This is just one Archmage. Kill it, Professor! Okay, Archmage is quite fast, and no, the Rifleman! Okay, Professor, can you open this deadly surround? Run, Rifleman! No, the Paladin! But Professor has Cloak! Professor Lemes can disappear like literally Houdini. And Blood Mage is finally joining the party. Professor Lemes was able to run back. It's not that easy to kill the footies, but now, mana. This is what we want. We want mana on our Grande Paladin. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this human base. This is so over. Mr. WSB, he can't accept. Hello, Mr. Dr. Rocket. You have a lot of underscores, guys. High MMR game will be played earlier than... yes, because Mr. TesioG is busy, right? Later, so... he said, "Sold the earlier the better." And I don't want to start too early because the B-Cup is going, right? We'll still probably have a little bit overlap with B-Cup, but... it has to be done like that because of the time constraints. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, GG. Okay, only very cool Lemes game can keep me streaming because in real life it's literally calling me. Okay, I don't see, ladies and gentlemen, the high MMR game. Professor Lemes did very well. Professor Lemes won versus freaking Sowin. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Guys, again, Makrura Cup is coming. If you want to read a little bit about Makrura Cup, I have Makrura Cup page here. Professor Lemes versus TiesioG. Very good cup. I have a YouTube channel. Hello, Mr. Scylla. I have the YouTube channel for the shorts and stuff like that. And ladies and gentlemen, does your family? We have Makrura Cup at home. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have Lemes versus Sowin, Lemes versus Teddy, Lemes versus Starbuck, and yes, so there is a YouTube channel as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to raid back to Warcraft. Raiding back to Warcraft, Mr. Neo or Mr. Remo, I don't know who is streaming, and yes, see you guys later.